Hello. Governors. What is going on over here? I gotta take a moment here. We're gonna make sure everything's working just exactly right. Welcome, 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 welcome. Put that now. Boom. Okay. How we doing here? Let's make sure we got all this stuff. Alright. Alright. How we doing here? Got Ace in the house. Blaze, Todd. Getting a Jolly Rogers and Potato Flag. I hope that's real. P-Fog, what up? T-Hawk. Bucks in the house. Patrick, Ian, Randy. FTL Network, he gone. Yeah. Crackify, Stylo's in the house. American made. October 1990. 24 watched, only 20 likes. That's a pretty good ratio. Can't complain about that. Suzumpus. I never know how to say her name, but welcome back. Welcome. Rocking the Nelson and the Biscuit. Yeah, that's, I don't know. I'm not sure. We're going to try ranked. Played a few games the other day in the CNOB. I think we went 3-1. So, we'll see how it's going out there. But I'm kind of on the same mind you're at, where destroyers, yeah, you're going to have a little more control, but longer wait times, and the control that the destroyers have goes down at tier 6 and up because of the radar cruisers, so I think we're going to try some battleships, see if we can control the games that way. If not, we'll probably move on with our lives. Opar, what's going on? Should you want TNT on your DDs? Oh yeah, no doubt about it. Doing good to see you. How you doing, Jason? Koopa. The potato flag would be pretty good. Matthew, what's going on? You and Werman were running the Fiji and the Nelson. Oh, man. That's a good combo. Papa's in the house. What's going on there? Yeah, I don't know. Today, yeah, I'm just playing solo today. That's the one downside of the Fiji, is you kind of have to have teammates that are doing what you need them to do. Which, that can be a tall order. I don't know. I mean, like I was saying, I played a few games in the CNOP. Let's see where we're at here. So I think we won 3 and then lost 1 and lost the star because I wasn't the top scorer. But the game we lost, it was like Akatsuki on our team. What does he do? He drives straight at a cruiser and 2 battleships that were all like in refueling formation, so they're all right next to each other. I'm telling him, get back, get back, get back, get back to where you once belong. And he died due to Death Strike. And that game quickly deteriorated, as they say in the business. So that's the problem if we're not playing destroyers, is sometimes those idiots are going to lose the game within the first 2 minutes, but what can you do? Anthony? Mardik, what's going on? Casey? Belfast? Yeah, Belfast isn't a bad... Maybe we'll bust out the Belfast at some point. God have mercy on your soul. We're just going to give it a try. I mean, I'm not... What are the rewards here? Is there anything juicy we need? Let's see. Reach rank 4 to get some V-Bucks. 250 V-Bucks. That's not going to change my life. Here we got some promotion orders. Commendations. Yeah, I mean, all this stuff is nice, but... I'm kind of, recently in much greater need of insignias. Prince Eugen, what's going on? Could have your best Miyoko game ever, and then the next game you get crushed. Yeah, that's just kind of the Nature of the Beast. Oh, you're in the North Carolina style? Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think they're... Let's take a look at the battleships. I think battleships in the radar cruiser zone tend to have more power than they do in lower tiers. Now, if I'm playing with Chile and ranked, I'll usually run like a Warspite or some sort of battleship just to cover him. Because if he's in the destroyer, or if I'm in the destroyer, I think he was playing battleship. It's kind of nice to have someone that can take out the cruisers that are hunting you down. Let's see what our options are. Colorado, no. Florida, no. Ignis, no. Carolina, not my all-time favorite, but it's not bad. Nashitaka could be interesting. I don't think that's as reliable as we could hope for. Hood, maybe not a bad option. Let's take a look at the armor. $25 on the front. Nelson, not horrible. 25. I've seen some Gneisenals out there, which when I was playing the CNOP, I think I'm going to stick with the CNOP for now, but those little bastards, when they start closing in on you, they can be problematic. What's up, Zap? How you doing? Hope you hear from Spartan today. Yeah, it sounds like he's having a heck of a time. I saw his, I've seen his posts on his community tab a couple times. Said he was coming down with the COVID, and then, yeah, it sounds like he's not. Some complications. So hopefully he's feeling better. Rank this time is easy. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, the thing, you got to win 2 games in a row, and then I think each rank is irrevocable, so makes it a little bit easier. Alright, so they got an Akatsuki, so assuming he's an average Japanese destroyer player, this should be an easy win. If he knows what he's doing, it might be a lot harder. Got Kate in the Benson. Let's see if she can wrangle the Akatsuki down to the ground here. Use the Sharni. Sharni wouldn't be a bad one. Yeah, Hood. I could see Hood making some waves out there. Why are we backing up? You're already out of range. Very bizarre. I don't understand these guys. Yeah, Belfast I might think about. Oh no, both teams has got a heal right off the bat. Alright. Well, everyone's going over there, so what we're gonna try and do is just cover A when we're like now the game is in these guys' hands, right? If they can get B quickly and wipe that side out while we're slowing these guys down over here, hopefully preventing them from getting the cap, then we win. If these guys lollygag, they don't do their job, doesn't matter what we do over here. So it is what it is. We do have the New Orleans coming with us. You've been running the rank or the Hood for ranked, yeah. That's not too bad. Oh, you saw him on Peak Stream? Nice, okay. Yeah, I haven't talked to him or anything, but now we're gonna keep an eye on the map here. If there are, looks like their destroyers on B too, so what's stopping us from getting on A? We may or may not be able to capture A, but we can get on it at least. Pressure. Let's see if Kate's shooting her guns. Yeah, I'm looking at a 3 ships committed over there. Yeah, we do have something. Now we're gonna have to be careful here because this guy's moving here. If he keeps moving to the right, we got to angle towards him, but then these guys might have access to the side, so we got to be careful. But if it's just the Colorado over here, we're just basically going to sail through A, smoke them, capture the base, and then crossfire the rest of those bitches. Double heal, though. It's going to be tough to sink stuff. Kind of a strange setup to the game so far here. see if we can hit him. Yeah. Oh. So this is not ideal from our perspective, but we're kind of sticking with the game plan. We got a cruiser back here, looks like. Helena, maybe. Oh yeah, we got a lot of ships over here, so they're definitely gonna... They got B. We're gonna see if we can play this a little more conservatively than we were planning. Try to back up so that they can't shoot us. I mean, again, we're on a slowdown pattern here. Whether or not we can survive this or not, we'll find out. And in these games where they got double heals, we're gonna have to keep an eye on ship's health to make sure we're shooting anything that's low. Yeah, we're not trying to capture the base at this point in time. That's fine. We got 4 ships here versus 2. We need these guys to win their side convincingly. If they start losing ships over here, the game's probably not looking that great. Fuck! We had that guy ready to go down. Oh, shit. Very, very concerned what's going on the other side. It does not look like they're doing very well. So that's not good at all. We might have to try a destroyer. I don't know. We got Numbnuts McGee down there sailing. The fact that they can't figure out that the destroyer is on the base is concerning. So, very, very concerning what's going on over there. We got that destroyer just sailing around like a Goomba. Alright. Yes, Prometheus. Guys, if you don't know how to play the game, don't play ranked, for God's sakes. Just keep an eye on the score. We're up by 30 now, and in 2 minutes we'll be down by a lot. Jesus. And I don't know if they're just chasing this Phantom Destroyer, like... Alright. Well, this is a loss. We already know that, so... We'll think about if we want to play Battleship again, or... if we want to try a Destroyer, or maybe we're just not going to play Ranked. If these other people playing today, it might not be worth it. I don't really like conceding games when we're playing Ranked. And basically we need them to kill this guy so they can get their fucking heads out of their asses. $500k damage. Now we're going down here. We got the destroyers moved in from B over here. These guys are fucking clueless, is the problem. The fact that this thing is the destroyer on our team... Sorry, Kate, but this is a really dog shit game, and we have to talk about it. Whatever the fuck you think you're doing over here is the opposite of what we need you to be doing. Alright. The zone that the destroyers play in ranked, you just draw a circle around the caps, and that's the only place you play. The fact that we're 3 squares over here trying to torp shit, that's the destroyer conceding the game. So we lost the game the minute we got Kate on our team. That sucks. So we'll maybe try one more. But if that's the quality that we're getting today, then we're not playing this. I got news for you. Let's see if we want to do any other battleships. Could maybe try the Leon. That double heal right off the bat really sucks too. Hey Eliza, how you doing? Denzel, the Belfast. Yeah, we might try the Belfast. I don't know. It's just in those situations like that where you get the heals, the Belfast really can't kill anything. Yeah, we got a Benham versus a Maz. Got a Belfast. Ignis. 2 Ignises. What the hell? Very comparable battleships. We got a Leon versus Gneiss now. Man, not a good match to start with. Yeah, very frustrating, P-Folk. I'm brutal. I just don't like playing with people that don't know how to play the game. Like, ranked, the whole point of it is try to win the game, okay? It gets very frustrating, the fact that you have no chance to win the game. Because nobody on your team's trying to win the game. There's 5 ships sitting within a square of A, letting them capture it. With no idea what to do. Like, I understand Wargaming doesn't teach this game properly. The loading screen should say, capture the base. That's all you're trying to do in this fucking game. But, of course, it's very hard for people to figure out, which means you pile on the losses, unfortunately. Dope coming in hot. I want to fly. I want to talk to Samson. Fly me to the moon like that bee Alice Crabden. I never knew what that name was until very recently. Samson. Are you switching it up? Are we going Samson today? Yeah, we could do it. But yeah, I do get frustrated. That's kind of part of this game for me. Alright, Shores. Time has come. You lucky bastard. Alright, can we get away with this? Ain't no one looking at us. Hey, Dope.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
What's up, Epic Joker? You have to play DD as a ranked. Yeah, I understand the concept. I'm trying to not do that today, but we'll see. We could also just abandon ranked. We're just kind of seeing who's playing today. If everyone's playing like we've seen so far, then we're not going to keep playing. Not worth my time. He's turning out. We might catch him with some stray shots going long, though, like that one. Not what we were hoping for, but... Alright, so these guys now, when they're rushing you like this, you gotta just stay away from them. Wow, this got rammed by his battleship. Come on with that shit. Fuck. Man, I guess. I think we're gonna die, but we'll trade the battleship for their destroyer. Should be a dub, but we'll see. Let's see what these guys are doing. He's getting shot. That's not a good sign. He's open water gunning. That's really not a good sign at all. All right. I don't know about rank today, guys. I don't know who's playing, but I'm not really feeling this. Let's try Samson, and then we'll see. If that's 2 losses in a row, maybe we'll try destroyers. Or maybe we'll just move on to calmer waters. Running the kid. Yeah, that's an interesting option, too. I was trying to avoid the destroyers because you get the 5-minute waits. But you still need the destroyers to be captured the bases, so we might have to play destroyer. This ranked season's crown bearer. The best one I saw against, I played 3 or 4 games the other day. I had a Z35 on the other team that was doing really well. It was kind of turned it into an epic duel between me and the C-Nup, and then him and the Z35. That'd be an interesting one. I think the kid's pretty interesting. I'd have to run down the line. Cruise to rank 1 with the Maz. Yeah, some people like them. I just don't like the Maz's guns. I feel like we could do pretty well in the kid. It's playing rank solo at higher tiers. The problem is if you're in the destroyer, your teammates will refuse to shoot the radar cruisers, and if you're playing anything but destroyer, your destroyers are going to be on the sides of the map, torping battleships. Completely clueless. Neither of which are conducive to winning. But we'll see that last game. I mean, we got the destroyer right off the bat. We lost 2 battleships, myself included, which is problematic. But if they have any clue, they should be able to win that game. Now the problem is our destroyer was getting shot and he was shooting in open water, so I'm assuming he's going to die. And if that's the case, then both teams' destroyers are down and we're down numerically in ships by 2. Clear loss. So I don't know why that guy's zooming around with his guns blazing. Looked like a throw to me in the works. Don't think they understand domination mode. Yeah, that's why we try and I always get a little bit worried. What's going on here? Nobody's played tier 2. When I'm making my videos, I don't want to. I feel like I'm always harping on domination over and over and over again. And I know a lot of you long-term players have internalized everything I really have to say on the subject, but it's most of the people don't know what the hell's going on, and especially in ranked, those caps generate a lot of points very rapidly. So conceding a cap for 5 minutes is almost certainly a loss. Like, it's next to impossible to come back from that. 4v4 today. What the heck? I think all the regular tier 2 players are on my blue teams and ranked. Yeah, I'd agree, Kentucky. I mean, I think the kid's a good choice. I just don't know if I want to... What do we need? 2, 4, 6, 8. We probably need about 14 wins. And with a 5-minute wait time, I just don't have time today. So I don't know. Well, rank might be a lost cause today. I don't know. I played for like an hour during the week, and I was having good players on both sides of the ball. I thought they were good games, but today we've already seen some questionable play. better your skill level, the more frustrating the game becomes. It's just, the problem is the stuff that you figured out, like in my case, I've been playing for about 2.5 years. Alright, and I figured out if we're gonna try and win games, we need to capture bases a long time ago. And day after day you load in and nobody's playing the objectives. Nobody's trying to win the game. Whether or not they would try and win if they knew, you never know. I mean, some of the... I've had numerous people comment on my videos saying, I used to try and win the game, but now I don't, and I enjoy it more. And they're just out there shooting shit, you know? Which is fine. I don't have the right to tell anyone how to play this game. But the problem is, I can't negatively affect his game by either trying to win the game or not trying to win the game. He can negatively affect mine by deliberately not trying to win the game. So his selfish play affects me. No matter what I do, it's not going to affect him. So it's a little unfair. But what can you do? I want to talk to Samson. What can you do? Or people avoiding the caps. Yeah, I don't understand that. I've seen that a few times as well. Where they'll literally drop anchor like next to the cap. I think maybe they're in their mind they might be saying, well, if I get on the cap, they'll know where we are, but it's a very specific play that you would try and give one sec here. Oops. You missed, I didn't. Now what are you gonna do? Man, these torps reload very quickly. Would the clan tag be Oleg or Duck? That's a good question. I don't know. I wish they would focus on that. How are we doing on our requests? Are we actually getting out there and requesting the training rooms? The clan tags? Because I'm telling you, when we got the pressure on them for the armor view, they put the armor view in there very quickly. Like, I was pretty surprised, actually, how quick they were to respond to that. They kept saying, oh, armor view, quality of life, we'll get to it, no big deal. And then we just kind of went all in. Because really, before that, you didn't really have any way to really know about angling or, you know, how your guns are going to perform against other things. So that kind of changed the game. Alright. But yeah, we'll get a clan going. We might do... Maybe we'll do a couple. One for more casual, one for more sweats. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Oh, we got Gleaves on there. Go ahead and fix the build while we're at it. Oh, we lost the game. Oh, we actually won the Leon game. They killed everyone. These guys, they would have scored second had they won. Looks like we had a couple decent games over here, good games over here. Got carried by our 50% win rate guy. Alright, well, what are we thinking? Should we try Destroyer, or do we want to try another battleship game? I mean, this kid is looking pretty damn juicy. Let's just try one more battleship. Katori? Yeah, that one's pretty rare. What's up, Meta? Go to your cap. Your team doesn't... Yeah, that's what we did the first game. We had a 5v2 overload that we were trying to hold off, and then our overload on the other side got the cap right away, and then they all let the enemy walk right into it, take it, and get their asses kicked. I mean, it was truly bad gameplay that first game. A lot of Ganaizenals up in this bitch. Which, again, we gotta basically be repelled by those. If they push forward, we gotta go. What are we on here? Trident? Might try and play the middle. Uh-oh. Destroyer's not ready to go. That's not a good sign. Ouch. There he goes. So it's all about the commanders. The commanders make minor tweaks. I mean, they definitely help. I'm not going to tell you they don't, but... What's up, Jody? Gotta kill the Indy, yeah. If anyone on our team is paying attention, this is the priority target right here. This... Target A, target B. 1A, 1B. But a lot of times, the radar cruiser and the enemy team will be their last ship alive. Just because nobody understands what they're doing. Why is that? That's the mortal threat to your destroyer, right? Alright, I think we've gone as far forward as we can. So they're on A. Their destroyer is supported by the radar. Yeah, this is not looking good here. We got a super gravitational object sitting behind the cap. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do rank today, guys. I'm not in the mood for this shit. This is already looking to be disastrous. Alright. CNOP is asking for it. Got a few over. Didn't even hit him. I don't know why he's continuing to move forward. Might take him. So we're both down a cruiser. Gotta keep on that guys. Keep an eye on that guys now. Meanwhile, on the moon, what's going on back here, guys? We got broadside lunar-based craft. This guy's doing a pretty good job of holding this Gneisenau off. I would like to support him. Alright, so we're getting spotted by the destroyer. He's still in this gap right here. Oh, shit. We're done. Back the fucking thing up, Jesus. Oh, shit. He's getting bored. Your teammate's attention span is the biggest threat to your ability to win this game. When this guy gets bored, we just go ahead and lose for no reason.
I gotta suicide torp this guy or we're gonna have some problems.
Yeah, nice miss. I don't want to give this heal up, unfortunately. We're going to have to make a play here. I think we're going to die, but we got to get the heal before this guy gets it. Shit, it's going to be close. Fuck, you got it. Yeah, that's a problem. Damn, got us with all three. Nice torp. Come on, Prometheus. Jesus. Yeah, we had to risk it for that heal, but I don't think we're gonna be able to recover. I think our Akatsuki is in the process of killing himself too. God damn it. This guy fucking missed again. Jesus. Well, we tried. I don't know. This is not gonna work. Belfast would work great. Maybe. We could try it. I don't have, my confidence level in this being worth my time is plummeting rapidly. Your heal went to 2. Did we get it? I thought it would pop up on the screen right above your consumables. If we got it, then you can make the argument dying there. I mean, we wrecked the Ganais now. Hopefully our team can kill him. The North Carolina was low. We lost our destroyer there. Like, he's now dead. And theirs was still probably about half health. Well, if they had a heal going the whole time, maybe he's back to full health. So, their destroyer running roughshod around battleships. Like, their destroyer's landing torps. He's getting bases. He's not suicide rushing. So, my confidence in the red destroyer astronomically higher than my confidence in the dead blue destroyer. So, I don't see that being a win, but I don't think conceding that heal in that situation would have worked either. We're going to have to support the destroyer here. I don't want to play on this open side, but if the Benson's going... Where are you going, man? Need him to commit. Alright, he's going to B. That already might have killed us, I don't know. We'll find out here in a moment. Heals lead to a lot of stalemates so people start ramming. Jesus. That doesn't surprise me. Alright, they get Surrey and Belfast. Oh, and they got a Fiji too. We got a lot of cruisers this game. Let's see here. The good thing is we're getting both caps. Now, this... He needs to be ready to roll, in fact. I'd probably be abandoning the cap already if I was him. I think if we kill the Ignis and the Fiji right off the bat, then we should be aight. Carlos coming in hot, and WG stream, they said clans will be introduced in 2 parts. No earlier than 2022. Okay. That's good to know. I mean, we're not wildly far away from 2022 at this point. Alright, so he got off the cap, that's fine. We got a... is this a destroyer here? I'm gonna radar. It's gotta be. Out of our range. There you are. Governor. He sailed into our radar range. Fuck, you got it. Alright, I think we got a dub. As long as this Benson doesn't kill himself. We got a 2-ship lead. We had our cap for a while before they tied that up in terms of income, so we got healthy leads built in. Oh, what? It's just making sure this guy doesn't kill himself, which is making me nervous. You got no support. You got to understand that. We talk about destroyers. The big part of destroyer v destroyer fights being closer to your support. If we can wreck their Belfast here, I would trade our Belfast for theirs at this point in time. There you are, Governor. It's already pulling off. We can always keep an eye on B here to get on it to stop the accrual, but too early for that play currently. Oh wow, Belfast. Oh, we got some heals. I'm actually gonna just secure both of these to make sure. I think the other consumables are nice to get, but you got to make sure they don't get heals. Nice. Finally, some competence. All we gotta do is have him sail off, and then the game's over. What's my favorite cruiser in the game? I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. Traditionally, I've always said Megami, but gotta love a good Megami game. Oh yeah, it doesn't really pop up except for adding to the number, so maybe we did get that heal. I think you're right. Ooh, nice. So I don't know if... We'll see if we won that last game. I kind of doubt it. It's based on our destroyer dying when he was going to die. Alright, so at this point we can get on B pretty confidently. We do have the smoke ready to go. These guys, their attention's over here. They're not trying to win the game. They're trying to sink this guy right here. So we're just going to sit on B, hopefully flip it, kill the destroyer, and move on with our lives. Yeah, I know the Fiji's. Fiji is also one of my favorite cruisers. I just, it's a little too team dependent. You can kind of say the same thing about Belfast.
We destroyed their destroyer.
Alright. What's up, Shrimp? You guys can never be late. These guys shooting out in the open. I don't know what the fascination is with that play. Alrighty. Well, that's pretty good. What's up, Built for Sin? Like the color badges? Yeah, I like that. There's also a way to like give accolades. I was trying to do it the last time I was playing ranked earlier in the week, but it looks like you can only give it to people on your network, like the PlayStation Network, Xbox Network. I don't know what the accolades do. Maybe it pops up on their screen saying, "What up?" But I actually had like a couple players I was trying to give a shout out to, and they wouldn't let me. Kyle with the scene up. Alright, looks like we did not win the last game since we're still stuck here. Oh wow, we had an ace in their Belfast. Good thing we kicked the shit out of them. Someone landed a nasty left hook on him. I don't know if it was the hood. Could have been Gneisna, could have been Colorado, but... Let's try one more Belfast. Why do they limit the amount of destroyers? Because the destroyers are the ones responsible for scoring points in domination mode, so... It's just how rank's set up. You got one person there to basically win or lose the game for you. Everyone else supports them. So usually when I play ranked, especially when I play ranked solo, I'm almost always in the destroyer. I'm trying to not do that today. But circumstances are making it hard. Zara, York, Algerie, Belfast, Helena. Wow, look at all these cruisers. So we got radar on Belfast. York's a problem. Let's see. Got a Maz. I'm gonna see if I can get on this island here. This might be a risky play, but only one battleship, so I think we're gonna take some risks. In my mind, I'd like the destroyer to play B since I'm going to A, but I have no way to communicate that to him, and I'm fine him coming over here. I can support him with the radar. What I would like to see in rank is 1v1. I think a season of ranked, just straight up battleship duels would be right up my alley. I think we could go 100% on that. New commanders. The only one that really sent a tingle up my leg was the one that boosted the secondary. Oh no. These guys are deploying like they've been kicked in the head by their mule. That's not good. See if we can get that shot off. Oops. Easy. Alright, we took a fair amount of damage there. We might get fucked up here. Let's see what happens. Yep. Oh boy. Alright. Cost a lot of health, but we did get him down. We should get the base. Our destroyer is completely worthless. These fucking guys are making this so much harder than it needs to be. Like, doing rings around this island. I want him to ask himself, what is the strategic value of what I'm doing here? Going up the gut, trying to torp these guys, getting spotted, getting shot, and then running away. How did that help our team win the game? And if the answer is it didn't at all, in fact, it actually hurt our team, which is the correct answer, then hopefully he reevaluates his goals in life. But I think we get a dub on our hands here. . we got a Carolina. So we do have enhanced pen on the Brits. Could probably damage that thing right there. It should, apparently not. Doesn't this not have the pen or what?
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
If the destroyer wanted to do one useful thing the whole game, he would get that heal. The problem is their destroyer can sneak down there, get that heal, and then we could have some problems killing these things. That would be not good. Like from a game standpoint, we actually don't need B. We've had A. They have no chance to win on score, you see. But what they can do is kill us all, and that becomes viable if they have like a super heal built into their ships and we don't have it. Going the other way. I don't know, Belfast is seeming to be pretty versatile. How the fuck did you get 1,400 points doing that? Oh, this Benham. Fuck. You won your side wire, 3 ships coming to the captured base. These are, well, what is the thought process? That's the interesting question. Is there a thought process? No, you're asking the real questions here. Questions that demand answers. What is going on in these people's heads? I got nothing for you. I've been thinking about that for 2.5 years. I got nothing. No answers. Cruisers win ranked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if I'm gonna play ranked as a solo, I would like rank or tier 4 or 5, because then the match is less complex due to the fact that there's no radars. But now coming in here, I got a ship that's gonna work in a lot of cases, but some cases it's not gonna work. We got a Sims. What the hell is a Sims? I think it's like a crappy torpedo hybrid. Yeah, we got some cruisers again. Shit. Keep spawning on the open side. Yeah, so far so good. I don't know. We're not gonna... It's not gonna be completely smooth sailing, but... Let's see where he's going.
I need intelligence data.
Oh shit, they're conceding A.
All forces, capture that area.
Nagato would be huge, because that one you can whack around. If our battleships can score a couple key hits on them early. They're just trading places. That's not good deployment at all. Someone's playing Sims in rank, they have confidence in their abilities. That could be, yeah. Should treat him with a little respect till he are proven wrong. Yeah, let's see. They're just clumped up. Gonna try and get on the base, and then we'll try and destroy these guys' lives.
Smoke generator activated.
you all.
Smoke screen set.
Alright. See if the Akatsuki can handle this. Oh. We will trade our ship for their destroyer if need be. God damn it. He's low. We got B, we got A. I have no idea what these torps are. They're still coming. Jesus. Yeah, it should be a win as long as we don't fuck this up. They are just clumped. This is a fucking work of art over there. You just got the one cruiser over here. I'm just gonna try and make sure we get him off. Yeah, they're down 180, and neither side has lost any ships, so they're committed to winning on kills. Easier said than done. Someone else is targeting us, but I'm not sure who. The thing is, their destroyer's probably... We got him basically wrecked right off the bat, but he's probably healed by now. A lot of these ships. Nobody's really focusing on anything. So it's going to be very hard to kill people. That's when having this now almost 300-point lead is just going to become invaluable. This guy's in trouble. You're in trouble now, my boy. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. There's actually two cruisers over here. We might go down, but we'll take that trade all day, every day. Ah, fuck. Alright. Fair enough. So now we're up to just shy of 500-point lead, yeah. So we're going to see whether conceding both caps is a winning strategy or not. My money's on not. But we will find out for sure. Like, at this point in time, I can just sail off into the sunset. No chance. I mean, this is just sickening. If I was on that team, we probably would end the stream right now. Got the guy named Lev Galler. He's alright. The only ship I got him on is the Poltava. Yeah, there's nothing to do. All we're doing is not dying. Oops. Can't really kill anything. This guy, if he dies, it's possible the fortunes could swing. I still don't think they have any shot. I don't think it's recoverable, because they'd have to get B, and they can't physically do it because nobody's near there. This is just brain dead. This is absolute dog shit. Surrey's coming in. Trying to save the day. Damn, that's kind of nasty. Got him off the base. That's all we really needed to do there.
Main turret critically damaged.
Alright. That was easy. Get a dreadnought. I don't think we're quite there. Pretty close. Ah, yes. See? If you put a 58% win rate player in a Japanese destroyer, they actually do well. So when we're ragging on the Japanese destroyers, it's not the ships. People always come back at me like, yo, I played Japanese destroyers, I know what I'm doing. It's not you, it's the players. Benson would be good, Kid. You can make a case for the Maz. I'm not opposed to running Akatsuki, I just don't. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Man, we keep spawning on the open side every game. It's alright. White badge on the Sims. Yeah, we don't know. Some of those... The white badge, either a brand new player or they turned off their settings. Or the ability to look at it. You never know. But, I mean, clearly the Sims didn't do much. We kind of wrecked his life early as intended, and then he tried to get over to A, and we finished him off with the help of the other destroyer. Alright, commit to a side, please, so we can plan our games. You're going up the gut? That's your play? That's not a good play. Gauzy. Yeah, looks like he's going A, which we're fine with. Oh, he's turning down towards B now. Now he's going towards A. Alright, they're going hard on B. Our team needs to recognize that and already have A wrapped up. Oops. Get that Indy, that'd be a nice start. Come on, guys. Surely I'm not the only one who can hit a shot on this team. Fuck. And they're not even getting A. Alright, what can we do over here? I don't think they're destroyers over here. We can maybe use our concealment to get B. Yeah, we should be able to comfortably do that, actually. Because we got the Indy scared. Gneisenau's backline Betty. Yeah, I think we should be alright. We're gonna grab B, then we'll swing over to A. Hopefully our guys don't die before we get over there. Is that HE? Oh, it's the King George. Alright. So I think he's going to go down sooner or later, but these guys are going to be... They'll be able to turn around and get this cap, but it's going to take them about 5 minutes. Meanwhile, we need the... We'll have the points building up from this cap to begin with. And hopefully we'll have one A in the meantime. Once I get a read on where this destroyer is, we'll go ahead and radar him. Benson running for his life from an Akatsuki. That ain't good. Get some hits on him. Jesus Christ, come on, guys. Zara's not shooting.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
This game is becoming harder than it should be.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Concentrate fire on the designated target. Get back. Get back.
Kill the Zara first. The Zara can crossfire us if we're rushing this thing. I got an angle at that. Fuck. Alright, you bastard. Am I stuck? Fuck. Oh boy, that thing's dangerous. We're gonna die here almost certainly, but if I gotta die to kill this thing, we're gonna have to take the risk. Jesus. Come on, come on, come on. Should do it. Whew. Damn it, dude. What are you doing? I mean, he kept us alive by killing himself there, but it's not the best strategy. Alright, they're on B. Man, this is getting rough. I don't think this is gonna go well. Ooh.
Victory is in sight.
That was huge. Shit. Yeah, we're dead. Alright. No, 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 no.
Unterstützt das verbündete Ziel.
Need to kill this thing and then just stay alive. Ashitaka, I was thinking about playing that one. It's a little too randomized, but... Alright, so we're gonna see if these guys know what they're doing here. Because we're gonna have a 260 point lead plus. 275 probably. So, step number one, this guy can't die. So why are we pulling forward to where we might get spotted? I don't think he's going to get spotted, but he could. I would just get the ship well behind, maybe 2 squares behind this thing. Let's see if there's any islands they could capitalize on. That's the problem. Like, they got the close side over here. The close side is more valuable. Here, you can maybe play this island as the cruiser, but it's not the best island. This would be a great island to play. You know, all these islands over here are kind of set up for cruisers to shoot over. But, in my mind, neither of these guys should really push. I think they're gonna. So how does the red guy win this game? He's got to kill them both, obviously. You got to shoot the Indianapolis first if you see him, and then the Gneisno versus Duke of York. Take your pick. I don't know that much about the Duke of York, but
Good luck and fair seas.
yeah, they don't need to be in any sort of hurry. Like, I would just drop the anchor there. If it takes them 3-4 minutes to get into a position to engage, great. That's just less time he can kill you with. Because we got to recognize how can we lose this game? We can't lose it on score. It's physically impossible. It's going to take Duke of York 5 minutes to go from wherever the hell he is. He's last seen about here, so he's probably right back here, you know. It's going to take him 5 minutes just to get over here. So he can't win on score. He's got to kill, kill, kill. Which is possible. I don't think it's likely. What's up, Chad? How you doing? Godzilla, YouTuber, what up? North Carolina. I don't know if I'm feeling the North Carolina for this. We've been having a little bit more success in the cruisers as of late. This is another option. If they want to get on the base, that's fine. You're just going to increase the score, which is obviously a good thing.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
This guy turning in right here, this is making me nervous. Unless he's doing ring around the rosy. Is that an alpha test flag? No, it's a gold flag. Alright, well. So he's coming around here. At this point, if I'm the Gneisno, I'll just go ahead, rush him, torp him, ram him, do everything you can. This guy cannot die, though. If this guy dies, then the game becomes 50-50 at best. So... this is not looking how I would draw it up. Oof. It's not a good shot. Yeah, what are you doing here? This is now looking more and more like a loss. He's engaging this ship. I mean, he's going to get torn up just by the secondaries. I think we're watching a loss. Yeah, that 3,000 damage, is that worth trading your ship? Absolutely fucking not. Now this guy can't trade on the ram. He's low on health. He's got to hit these torps. The guy's pointing right at him. I don't know. Let's see how he does here. Got him with 1. That's not good. Not good at all. Alright. Continue to turn. If you turn to your right, you can torp off the backside here. What you don't want to do is turn how he's doing. Yeah, those are decent shots. Doesn't look like the turret's damaged. Alright, I think he's got it. There's a decent shot. One more. Alright. So 2 minutes left. I think he pulled that off there. That was alright. But that comes down to that Indianapolis right here. What he should have basically done is just... he should be about here right now. You pull into this little harbor over here, you can dock, and then there's a restaurant. I don't know how well you can see it, but this little green top building right here on the corner. Excellent seafood. Just go there, take the afternoon off, and collect the W. Because as soon as he dies, now it's the Duke of York. If he's a much better battleship player, he could kick the shit out of this guy. You just don't know, playing with your randoms. Is this guy reliable enough? You died but turned the game, yeah. I mean, that's part of the reason when we're playing cruisers, you just kind of have to understand that. Like, we'll make several plays during this session where we're going to just trade our ship for an objective that we're trying to make. Beautiful. Alright, good closeout by him. That was well done. Alright. Now we're making some progress. Ooh, you got the top score. Good job. Yeah, that's just, I mean, that's a 50% win rate players type of a play, or rushing the Duke of York in a one-shot Indianapolis. That play would not cross my mind normally. But, whatever. Good evening from Doha. What up? Isn't that right where you parked the CV? Yeah, pretty close. That's actually the gentleman's club. Is it confirmed the US has the biggest tech tree? I mean, currently it does. It's got 2 cruiser lines, 2 battleship lines, and a destroyer line. Japanese, you got 2 destroyer lines, 1 cruiser line, 1 battleship. British, you got 2 cruisers, 1 destroyer, 1 battleship. So someday the Russians will probably be the biggest just because reasons. But for now. Alright, we got an Akatsuki. That's not a good thing. Oh, but they have an Asashio. That's a real good thing. The Asashio is like the ultimate Japanese destroyer player ship. No guns, so they probably won't shoot the entire game. But this is the type of match that's going to be tough for us as the cruiser. See where our guy's not playing yet. It's typical. There he goes. If he goes on 8, where are you going, man? Just commit to something. We could maybe try to get B. It'd be pretty risky. Let's give it a whirl, see what happens. We could be the reason for the loss this game, but sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do. So Flint, maybe? What is our radar range on this thing? Must be right at 8, huh? Let's see if we can get him or not. We'll trade. No, we didn't get him. Fuck. Shit. Nagato-san's coming over here. This is gonna be a short one. So they got a heal right off the bat, so that thing's probably gonna stay alive. He was really low though, but didn't get him. It's a very high risk play that didn't pay off. Yeah, we're dead. Whoops! Nothing to see here. Just keep going. HE, you magnificent bastard. Well, at least we did our HP, but it's healable, so that's not even that good of a metric. Ah, it's a damn shame. If we get that Asashio, I don't mind dying there, but since we didn't get him, I think that's a throw. Alright, so if I'm this guy, I just straight up rush this Nagato. There's no reason not to get close to him. York's behind him, okay, fine, but sitting back here broadside of the whole team ain't the play either. So we got the caps, they got the map position, I don't know, take your pick. They're about to flip B. Why are we shooting HE at a broadside Nagato, guys? Okay, this is not... I think they kill Ganais now, they kill the Nagato. We'd have a decent shot. They can't let him get these heals, though. Looks like our destroyer's trying to get it. Yeah, there's their... He's up to half health already. What do you guys think? Mavi coming in out with a new membership at the Sims level. Appreciate that very much. I was gonna check. I don't think we had any new members since the last stream. Let me double check here. Yeah, no new members since then until Mavi. Appreciate that. Come on. Alright, so Gato and Ganaizen both went down.
Our team has taken the lead.
Ah, fuck. I wish we were still alive. I should never... I don't know. I don't think ranked is the time to be making these plays that we're saying this could be a short one or this could be a high-risk play, but I think these guys can actually... If they're focusing their shots on one target at a time, I think they'll do it right. But what I'd like Akatsuki to do, make sure we're getting these heals. Because that's the one... When we're setting up for a win on score, we got to make sure we're not giving them any shots at winning by killing us all. Oh boy. I would tighten that angle up. So rather than just sitting in here launching torps at shit you can't see, I would just go ahead and make sure you get that heal. Or spot would be another good option. But I think we are looking pretty good. Like the stream? Yeah, if you guys don't mind slapping the like button, that does help. What do we got? Just shy of 200 watches, we got 108 likes. Definitely would appreciate it if you guys take a moment to hit the like button. Jesse coming in hot, you can carry with Sharny and some health buffs. Yeah, the Sharnies. I think it's a good one. I mean, here's the way to think about ranked. Okay, like when I'm playing Battleship, what do I hate seeing on the enemy team? It's the Gneisenals for sure. Scharnhorst a little bit less because I can actually angle against that one pretty reliably. But the Scharnhorst with the ability to protect itself and the ability to whack the cruisers could be a pretty strong pick. I'll give you that for sure. And if you can get it close to the battleships, you can still ruin their lives, so... It's got a lot going for it, no doubt. Alrighty, I think we're looking pretty good. Yeah, I got all the heals on lockdown. He's almost back to full health. But he's... What do we say when we open the match? Now, our guy's actually doing relatively well. If he wants to go towards B... That'd be better than what he's doing now. But he's been going around getting the consumables, which is actually worth your time. Especially the heals, because if the enemy get the heals, they can make killing all your ships impossible. Or killing all their ships impossible. Yeah, so these guys actually did a pretty good job of fixing our mistake. Again, we got some damage, but the damage doesn't really matter as much in this situation, just because over the course, a lot of the damage, we had 10k against this guy, and it's all been fixed. And whatever else. We were pummeling the Nagato, he healed up a lot of that, and then our team finished him off. So, I mean, we really didn't do anything this game. Except for get lucky that our teammates aren't completely dinguses. Favorite recommended free XP ships? The green ships? The green XP ships? Yeah, let's take a look at the rundown. I'm digging the Italian guy that's out there right now, the new one. The Paolo. Yeah, I don't know which ones are available at the moment. We'll take a look. Snowball's fast, yeah. That's, I mean... Putting these consumables in this game adds more complexity, which I'm fine with. I think making the game more interesting is cool, but we already know a lot of our players on this game can't handle the complexity that exists already. You know, it's just the God honest truth, you know. I don't know. I thought I was completely opposed to the consumables in ranked. I'm not having that big of a problem with it. As long as you're playing the consumables, I think you're fine. How many Georges will be in each match? Oh, probably, yeah. Probably a fair amount. It's a safe bet. What's up, Evan? How you doing? So far, so good.
Victory is in sight.
They gave the Paulo the full speed exhaust smoke. Is that something they're trying to do or what? Because right now you can outrun the smoke, right? I don't know, man. Just having all that HP on that ship makes it pretty nasty to deal with. Okay, well. I think we'll be at the bottom of the scoreboard here, but we'll take the dub. Munchins, yeah. I don't think I've seen any yet. I don't know if that's that popular of a ship, even though it's kind of hard to play, but in terms of protecting yourself, at least. But in terms of pumping out damage, it's tough to beat. This guy shot HE the entire game. I mean, could have been worse. Tier 7 will have 2 destroyers per team. Interesting. Yeah, Achikov. Oh, it's in testing for that smoke? Okay, good. Yeah, this will be the first Tier 7 ranked, right? How do we get 2,000 points? I mean, I know we blasted the destroyer. Okay, so we got the spotting damage on him because we were radaring him. So, because our team was shooting him, we got the spotting damage. We got the direct damage. And did we capture the base? We did capture the base. Okay, so that game was better than I thought it was. By getting B right off the bat there, that probably did help out quite a bit, actually. I didn't realize that we captured the base, so I was too busy getting my ass kicked. Alright, well, we'll take that. Oh yeah, speaking of Hyde, I saw earlier today that they announced the Halloween commanders are coming back. I'll probably give a rundown on maybe a video. But if you're a cruiser commander, Einstein is one of the essential commanders for turret traverse. So I'll start thinking about that. You got Hyde, German battleship, dual. You got your heals and your accuracy, so that's a valuable commander. Einstein, one of the best. Helsinger's value plummeted with the new twist and track, because I used to play him because of the twist and track. Eventually, I'll put all my points back into Tanaka, just because you can get the same build, but he's got a better base trade. So Helsinger, I'd pass on at this point in time. And then the second crop was Mordov, slightly improved version of Halsey, which I would like. Splendido. Haven't traditionally played a lot with him yet just because of the lack of twist and track, but now that's remedied, so he's gone up in value. Turret traverse for Russians. And who's the third guy? Oh, Blue. You can get some kind of goofball builds with Blue for the Germans. Well, should we play the same fucking island? We might play a little more conservative this time, even though that ended up being okay. Oh dear. You need to go to A.
All stations, proceed and capture that area.
Oops. Why is he ramming the island?
Acknowledged.
Oh dear. Oh god. That's not looking good at all. Well, we could try to get on B. This could be an even shorter game than the last one. Sweet Jesus! Oh my god!
Main turret critical.
Can't believe we're alive. Alright, so... this deployment is not looking good at all. I don't know what this guy is doing, but unfortunately he's on our team, which is a disaster. Absolute disaster. Trying to torp a York is not going to be the most productive use of your time.
Nice work.
Even if he hits them, it's not a good trade. You would trade the York for the Soul Destroyer on the enemy team 10 out of 10 times this early in the match.
Nice work.
So... yeah, fuck. Not sure why I shot, because I was spotted at the time. Then we dropped right as I was pulling the trigger. I also thought I was... there's a little tiny thing that sticks out that I thought I was going to hit a little bit more flush. Let's get this heal here while it's sitting there. That destroyer completely fucked this game, man. Just a jackass. So what these guys need to be recognizing, that guy has no support back there. So I would be rushing all 4 of those ships to the south, right at that guy. I do have a guy in B. We'll find out who it is here in a moment. Oops. Fuck.
Smoke screen set.
Alright, I scared him off of A. And we scared this guy off of B.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
As long as we can't get B, we're okay with that. Come on, guys, shoot the fucking thing! That's the game right there. If we can kill that thing, they should lose the game. If we don't kill him... I don't know how we could possibly not kill him. He's surrounded. So we gotta do everything around here.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Shit. Man, these guys are way back. Fuck! Can't even shoot. they get both these caps, we have no shot, so we gotta stop it if possible. Problem is, this thing's gonna... He should rush us. I think he will. Colorado going for the ram. If he can get it, fine. I don't know if it's necessarily what we needed him to do, but this is not going well. Alright. I don't see how we can possibly win this game. These guys are so far back.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Oops. Oh. Nah, they're not even taking any damage. Fuck. They must have multiple heals. No shot. Uh-oh, your paint's getting scratched. Excellent job not taking a single shot the entire match. That was well played.
Smoke generator activated. Problem solved, sir. Smoke screen set.
Like, at the rate we can even damage these guys, we can't, like, permanently hurt them. Still isn't taking any damage. 10 minutes in.
The enemy is about to win.
William, thanks for subbing. Heals usually spawn on one side. I feel like the heals are... Seems like they're distributed in a mirrored fashion. I mean, our destroyer, keep in mind he killed himself 2 minutes into the game trying to rush a York. This is who we're dealing with over here. So, I mean, that game was lost the minute we loaded in with him on our team. You gotta understand that. But we did over 5 times our HP and damage, I believe, so that's pretty decent. Eli coming in out with a 10 spot. Hippo on the office chair, I like it. Thank you, bud. Appreciate that. Yeah, we got a little bit of damage out of that game, but unfortunately we had no shot to win at any point in time. Which is what I'd rather take a win with 0 damage. But we'll see exactly who we had on our team here in a moment. I'm not guessing we're going to get a lot of bright red. Thank you, Eli. Appreciate that. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Great turnout today. Of course, if you don't mind getting that like button, it actually does help the stream out. Helps the channel. Just lets YouTube know you're having a good time. Come on, go ahead and kill this guy. There you go. There you go. There you got him. Your DD is a white badge. We'll find out here. Let's see. No. He's actually 48% win rate. Which is... I don't know if it's surprising to you. It's not surprising to me. Man, we got a 4K Leon. That's a hell of a game. North Carolina. What did we wind up with? 9? Wait, no, 14. So we would have had 42. We actually would have beat the Leon if we were on the winning team. So, those are a few players playing pretty well. Holy fuck, everyone's got 2,000? I've never seen that before. Which one is not like the others? I mean, these aren't horrible scores. They're serviceable. These ones are all really good scores. And Akatsuki, Japanese destroyer. Unable to do his job properly. Not surprising. Just hit rank 1. Nice. The heals allow money printing. I haven't even been looking at the credits, but maybe we're making some decent money. That's the one. Yeah, the one good thing about the heals is you get scores like that. I've never seen everyone on the 2,000 before. That was a lot of HP they got to keep hitting over and over again. Yeah, absolutely, Doug. But unfortunately, that requires awareness of your teammates. Yeah, we're in the mid this time. Our destroyer's on the open side, so we might want to go over there. Fuck, we only got 2 cruisers. Benson v. Jervis. We'll see where he goes. If he's playing and he goes right to B, we'll follow him. Pick up your controller. God, these deployments are... Oh, it doesn't matter. 15 seconds. Well, now I don't know where to go, and so we're kind of forced to go over here. It actually does matter. If you're not ready to go, don't hit ready, please. I'm not expecting you to be able to go on the dot every single game, but... if every single game you're 15 seconds late, you're kind of a problem. Because now he really doesn't have the support that he should be having. I should be right behind him. Oops. Okay. So we're getting spotted. I'm thinking the DD might be over there, which would have been really nice if we were over there to counter him right off the bat. This is gonna hurt.
Attention. Target's position.
Oh, they only had one guy shoot at us. That could have been the end of the game. The good news is they got a lot of weight over here, and we got more weight on here. So if they can kill this Benson, we're actually looking pretty good. That's a big if. Oh, they're getting their shit kicked in over there. Stop torping, man. Use your fucking guns, please. There we go. Oh my god. Not looking good. Alright, so this Sharnorse, we physically can't keep him off of us, so if he rushes, we're pretty much done. Let's go, guys. He has no support whatsoever. You need 3 ships surrounding the fucking guy. Jesus.
Enemy destroyer detected.
That is the game right there. Like, if we get that cap, I can slow these guys long enough to really run up the score. So if it looks like I'm kind of focused on the destroyer, there's a reason for it. Alright, they got the cap. See if they can get the heals. We're definitely going down, just in case you're not aware. Come on, you bastard!
We've sprung a leak. We're filling up fast. Problem solved, sir. Enemy battleship sunk. Our team has taken the lead.
I think killing that Sharnorse is fine. They did get the Benson. Hallelujah.
Fire.
We're actually going to survive this
Smokescreen set.
for a moment. Hopefully they get that heal. I think if they get the heal, the game's well over. Wow. The fuck was that? Oh, they still got a cruiser over here. Didn't even see that. Oops, daisy. Alright, so we're still waiting to die here. We're getting proxy spotted by the King George, if you didn't know what was going on there. Oh, nice shot.
Victory is in sight.
Jesus. I had shot on the nose. I was trying to get it off, but we hit to lock on and it went to Nagato. That should be loss proof. I think we got 3 heals. We got the caps. Scharnhorst is low. These guys don't have a scratch on their paint. I don't see how we would lose this one. They would really have to be fucking around. Alright.
Victory is in sight.
BB woke up and grab it, yeah. Oh, you gotta get these heals, because basically what's gonna happen, the dynamics of these new ranked games here, is one team will get a vice grip on the score aspect, okay? And that's what we did. We had the 2 caps for half the game. They can't win on score at this point in time. So now they have to kill us, but they're going against ships that have 3 heals on them, which is going to make it nigh impossible. I mean, it's not completely impossible, but these guys would have to really get their asses kicked, which is always a possibility. We don't want to discount that. You always got to remember your team's trying to lose the game at all times. Ping the buffs, yeah, I'd agree. Jesus. Here's what we're talking about. The King George is pumping up health. I don't know if they got more heals than I thought they did. Or if that's just purely his own built-in heal. But at this point in time, the King George should kill this Helena. Let's see how we're doing over here. Nagato. How would a Nagato beat these guys? Yeah, they're having a hard time killing that KGV. It's basically healing as fast as the damage is ticking up. This game is way closer than it should have been. We had this completely on lockdown. And this Leon's got to be careful here. Leon's got to be careful. Alright, that was big, because there was no protection. Okay, 6 minutes left. We got 500-point lead. And an unkillable King George. There's no lollygagging here. Just get the fuck away from this ship. Helena cannot kill this thing, apparently. I don't know how many heals they got, but you cannot kill this thing. So get the fuck away from it. That's all you gotta be doing. Until these guys start chiming in with the guns. I mean, that thing's... I don't know how many heals they got, but it's more than one. That thing's gone from 5k health to 10, 20, 30k in about 2 minutes. Even one heal's dangerous, yeah. I understand we'd win more, Todd, but I'm trying to play as many games today as we can. Destroyers just slow down too much. They only got one? I don't know about that. Got to get rid of the heal boost. I'm fine with these other consumables. They don't really change the game, but the heals do quite a bit. So if they're in the game, you got to recognize they're in the game, and you got to play the heals. Capturing the heals is not as important as capturing the bases, but it's up there. Because it is directly affecting win conditions. The ability to sync everyone on our team should be pretty much impossible. I don't know why they're having such a hard time killing this thing. Are we...
Victory is in sight.
Is there a reason we're not shooting our guns? Okay. Zombie King George, yeah, seriously. Helena needed a ram. Yeah, you never know. Ramming a battleship as a cruiser, I don't know enough about it. But I know usually the cruiser dies and the battleship doesn't. If you know you're in a situation where the guy's used his damage con pretty recently, and then you can ram him, then it's usually a pretty good play, because that you're almost guaranteed a flood on him. But in terms of damage, it's pretty lopsided. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. Scores are piling up here. Here we had a pretty killer team. Look at this. Tiberius, Hasselhoff. I recognize these guys. They didn't really have as much pizzazz on their team. Yeah, we'll take it. Okay, what do we got left? 6 games. Nelson HE with Big 7. Been watching a lot of videos. Oh, good to hear. Thank you, Ollie. My pleasure to help. The more new players we can get up and running, the better my job's going. Ooh. We'll take it. Ooh, Cunningham. That's an extra commendation. We got back-to-back commendations there. Cunningham, I got 16.4, so that's auto commendation when we hit him. 5 we're up to. Let's see if we got anyone close. Halsey I normally would have done, but he's lost his job. Von Hipper. It's an option. Violet. Kedrov. Troops. I think Troops is another good one. Alright. That was pretty good, productive. Well, should we keep plugging away on this? So these prizes up here I don't really care about. In terms of ranked, I've gotten as far as I want to. I'll put it up to you guys. You want to see some more ranked? Probably stick with the Belfast, or we could play standard and get some Sunday fun day stuff done. What do we got to do? We got tier 3, tier 4, tier 7, legendary tier. Oh god. I don't know. I mean, rank's been going pretty well. We're not crushing it by any means, but 71%. That's not too bad. Rank out? Yeah. Got a feeling the ranked. 3 stars ranked up. Oh, that was you in the Nelson. Nice. Yeah, Tiberius. I knew I recognized the name. Oh, you got a heck of a win rate right here. Well, good job. Rank out or no balls? Akatsuki? Yeesh. I don't know. I've been feeling been doing pretty good with the Belfast. We haven't really had a game where we survived, but we've been having the options to make some big plays. I don't know. Maybe I'm playing a little too aggressively. Scharnhorst, yeah, a lot of people have been talking to the Scharnhorst stuff. It's always an option. I like this because if we get their destroyer in trouble, we're really kind of wrecking them. Alright, so Indianapolis, New Orleans, Surrey. So target selection, you go Akatsuki, Indianapolis, then the 2 cruisers, then the 3 battleships. In a perfect world where we're not factoring in position on the map or anything like that. Alright, so hopefully this destroyer will go down to the base that he's by. I'm going to go try and get B. If we get rushed by Scharnhorst, Gneisnow, or King George, we can't hold B. We have no torps on the Belfast. It's kind of the one downside. So when we take these aggressive positions, if we get rushed, which we've actually been getting rushed quite a bit, we really don't have the option to protect ourselves. But if we get rushed by a cruiser or the destroyer, well, they don't have an option to protect themselves because we're going to fuck them up. So he is going A. He picked up the control and started the game when the game started. That is so beautiful. How much credits? I haven't been paying attention to the credits. I'm sure we're getting some decent payouts because we've been... all these heals, there's a lot of points to be made. Alright, Shinor's coming right over here. This could be problematic. Maybe we should be playing back here. Because we cannot protect ourselves from the Scharnhorst. I don't know, though. He's going back the other way now. Playing back here is not a bad option anyways. Then we got the option to disengage. It's not as aggressive, but they're clumped up. We apparently got some sort of black hole or something with a lot of gravity back there. Their team doesn't appear to be able to move very well. In fact, we got A and B accumulating. Be ready to go here. Alright, we got a heal here. We can try and grab that. Oh, did he turn off? What the f... He's getting on the base. That's going to stop the accrual of points, but... Oh, how did we get spotted? Alright, they're flipping B right back, which is actually a pretty good play by that guy. I don't know if I can get the heal or not. I don't think so. Shit. I don't think so. That's going to be a problem because he can get his heal, but... And if he aggressively comes up here, he can actually snag ours as well. This game could be going south. Like, he's not even playing to capture the base, he's just straight up going for the heal, which... Not opposed to that. hits him with that torp. Yeah, it's gonna be tough now because he's got the heal.
Kommen Sie zurück.
What is our team doing on A, for fuck's sake? Jesus. You gotta look at the map at least once every 5 minutes if you want to win a game.
Das Ziel konzentrieren.
Gotta kill this thing. Shit. Shit. Can't even kill the fucking thing. If he gets that other heal, we're completely fucked. This team is not even fucking trying. I don't know what's going on over here. Oh shit. That's the end of the game. This is pathetic, man. I don't get this at all.
Smoke screen set.
Yeah, he's going right for the heal. This guy knows what's going on. Maybe I should have gotten it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the Ganai's now would have killed us if we got that heal. I can't wait to check in with this guy and see what he's doing. I'm fascinated by what's going on over there. Alright, so the only one that's in range, he might have a shot at the Surrey. Probably not, but he might. He's in range of this guy, but he's been blocked for a while. Oh! We're not even going to shoot the broadside cruiser. Ah, good whiff. Yes. Well, there's no chance now because this is what we've been talking about all day. If you concede the score aspect, which we have now, how are we going to beat those guys? They got multiple heals. We got none. So, not very impressive there. Let's just try a kid. It's going to take a couple minutes for that ship to come available anyways. Rank has been fucked. Yeah. It's not as bad as I've ever seen it, for me today at least. It's pretty bad at times, but we've had some games where we had no chance. Let's see here. Duke of York. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. That's the persistent idiots prevail, yeah. If you got a irrevocable every rank, then essentially you can do it. I mean, even if it's not that irrevocable, if you play 500 games, eventually you're going to get on enough good teams in a row to rank up. So the guys that are willing to put in the time should be able to pull it off. But I mean, it's all one league, so it doesn't really matter if the idiots make it all the way to the high ends. I mean, it's just how many games are they infecting with their gene pool in the meantime. CNOP, yeah. I was prepared to try and play the CNOP the whole time. I don't know. I had 3 like really good games. I think I saved a couple of them. Maybe we'll do a video on one of them. But started off today with a couple games, and I think we won. I think we won one, but kind of by luck. Like the first game was just a disaster. I don't know. Lost your temper a couple times, yeah. That's part of the game. Hate the queue time, yeah. I mean, it on the plus side, it keeps out most of the scrubs. Like, you gotta really want to play DD, and if you really want to play DD, hopefully it's because you're good at it. We've seen a couple destroyers just straight up rush cruisers for their opening play and then die. I don't know. Destroyer in the radar cruiser world is a lot harder to play consistently. Like, I get it. We'll see. Have I experimented with the Big 7 perk? I've played it a lot. I eventually ended up taking it off. This is because I don't like the unreliable penetration of it. But maybe I gotta re-experiment with it. I don't know. I like the commander, Nelson, I got on pretty much all my British battleships at this point in time. Rank with tier 7 ships. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna... If we try that, maybe we'll try it with like Meta or Chili or something. See if one of those guys want to play. North Carolina. Yeah, North Carolina... It's not bad. And North Carolina's stronger when you're guaranteed to not be fighting tier 7s, because it can have problems defending itself against tier 7s. Yeah, we got Jervis, Fiji, Helena. So we got some dangerous stuff. Where do we want to go? I think I'd rather... The Miyoko does a little bit better by himself. Kind of flanking, whereas the Fiji could definitely use some spotting. So I think we're going to go for A. We'll see how this goes. Oops, got a heal right off the bat. This guy should get it if he picks up the controller. Ah, come on, he's backing up. This is not a good deployment at all. "30 seconds into the game, we haven't picked up the controller yet. What's going on, guys? Has this happened to you where you hit ready and then by the time the game loads into you, it's half over? Or are these guys just all kind of assholes? I don't know which the answer is. Yeah, this isn't going well at all. If this Fiji doesn't back up, I'm probably playing over there. So you gotta it's kind of, that was always my main concern playing the Champagne, is like, players will react to how you're deploying, and if you're deploying like an asshole, it kind of fucks everything up. Ah, now we picked up the controller, about a minute in. Great job. Wipe the Dorito dust off their fingers. Yeah, that's true. Ah, we got the Fiji over here. This is not good. Yeah, we're gonna get wrecked.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Shit. I'm gonna get pinched by this island here. We're completely fucked. Yeah, this is... We're gonna make some of the destroyer play we've seen out there today look pretty good. Yeah, look at the guys on A. We got 3 guys there. They got 2 heals. They got the base for free. Their entire team is down here. But I'm right next to this Fiji, which is one of the most dangerous ships for a destroyer. See if we can get out of here. They got 1 heal. Hopefully we're going to have 3. So we're going to play a little more conservative.
Attention. Reporting a target's position. Engine boost activated.
And we're not going to be dramatically down on score. I think he's shooting right about, yeah. But we're going to be down in score a little bit. But if we get these heals, then all we have to really do is do a little bit of damage on them. Take out 1 of 2 ships. I hope we can kill this Fiji, man. That would really turn the tide on this game. Alright, so he's going for the heals. We're going for the destroyer.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
I think we're okay. We're still down 70, yes. But we're actually playing to win on score this game just by hopefully having our ships kill more than their ships. We're just gonna have to start having everyone on the same page. We gotta start killing these ships' combined firepower.
Deactivated.
So he's going Who's actually going here? We got the Jervis crossing the other way, I believe. He might have turned around, but... Since he's disengaging here, if we catch the destroyer over here, then the destroyer's got to hit us with the torp.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren. Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Yeah. So now what I'm going to do is actually get on B. Well, let's focus. Let's get the destroyer first, then we'll get on B. He's got the sonar advantage right now. Shit. Alright. It's acceptable.
Attention. Support that target.
We'll be at about half health. We'll have enough to make a play. We should have enough health to get B. I mean, they're clumping up behind that giant island on the far west of the map. This team is straight up idiotic. No offense to them if they tune in later, but how being behind this giant island over here is helping you win the game, I don't know. But you always got to be asking yourself the question, how is this, what I'm doing right now, designed to win the game? Hiding, pissing in your pants, and not shooting people does not actually help win the game. Yeah, 3 heals. And that's what we're still kind of playing on a scoring wins strategy here. But it's augmented now with the fact that they can't really come back. Once they realize that we're actually in a better position to win the game via score, it'll probably be too late. This guy. You might hit those torps, I don't know. Nice. Should be the game. You always got to be like evaluate on, okay, what's the biggest threat to my destroyer, you know, and the Fiji definitely was that, so I think him going down should be the end of the game. Huygen coming in odd, great stream again, Tbull. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Very generous. Appreciate you guys all hanging out. Hopefully you're having a good time. Been having a lot of fun. I mean, we had a couple frustrating games here and there, but so far, I mean, the action on the whole has been pretty good for ranked. Two heals appear over there, you lose. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. I don't know enough about the spawn rate of the consumables and stuff. But yeah, we kind of... The fact that they really didn't play A that aggressively, we got 2 of them. I mean, that definitely helped. I'm not going to deny that. But that's what we were talking about earlier. Basically, playing the caps, yes, still of paramount importance. Still top in terms of what you need to be doing. Top priority. But keeping an eye on those heals on the map is also now part of the winning strategy. And what we're basically doing is just removing options for them to kill us all. They can't kill us all if we're constantly healing the damage. They might get a ship here or there, but they're not going to get us all. Yeah, that was a good one. Little shaky on the deployment early, but I think the guys that got A, and then I think it was the Duke of York, if I recall, getting those heals. Where is he? There he is. I think this guy had an outsized role in the win. I don't think that's going to show up in the scoreboard. But that made it really difficult once we got those heals. All right. Definitely one of the top 2 streams you've seen today. Well, that's good. Yeah, 500k. We're getting some pretty decent cash. Some of these score. What the hell? We had a fucking AFK or what? Look at this guy, Craig Drury. Lighten it up. Alright. Let's try it again. Matches decided by 2 or 3 players on each team. Yeah, that's usually that's what I'm always usually talking about. Like, to get a good game, you want about half the players that are actually trying to win the game for a random game. If you can get that critical mass, then like your enjoyment level will skyrocket. That's to get everyone on the team that's trying to win the game. Well, we're not going to be able to do that till training rooms come, but that would be a whole different ball game that I'm not even familiar with. He'll need to be capped at 2. I'd agree. Or they should heal like 5k and then be used up or something. It's just too strong there. I mean, that the fact that the heals exist exaggerate the need to be playing the caps early. Because if that team like there where okay, they actually came out of the gate and had a lead on the score, the points generation, but we tied that up pretty quickly. So we had a kind of a built-in 70-point deficit. But then we have the 3 heals, they got the 1. Well, how are we going to overcome the 70-point deficit? All we got to do is kill a couple ships and then just not get wiped out. And because we're going to be healing a lot of damage, getting wiped out becomes a lot harder. And of course, we're looking for opportunities to get that other cap and just take away all their income. But yeah, if you concede the caps and then they get the heals, then it's lights out. There's nothing you can do. Absolutely nothing. What if you prefer being on the losing side? Listening while you mow the lawn. I was ranked. Hey, Myron. It's been enjoyable. Yeah, we've been having some good games. Checked the stats a little while ago. We were playing at about a 71% clip, so it's it's all right. But I think we've had maybe 1, maybe 2 games where I think we had 2 games where straight up the destroyers threw the game right off the bat. And by the way, we almost lost that last game early. We got pinched by that island. I think if that Jervis comes at us more aggressively, or even the Fiji, because our support ships were behind that big island, they just kind of that was a big mistake letting us get away with that. I think we could have actually lost that game. We still probably would have had the heal advantage. It still would have been tough for them, but they would have had the destroyer running amok. So, missed opportunity for the red there. Almost quit after 3 games. Yeah, it was getting rough. Yeah, it was pretty rough to start, I guess. But we started off with the CNOP. That didn't go that well. Then we tried the Belfast. Did a pretty good job with the Belfast. And now we're playing a couple games with the kid. We'll probably go kid Belfast. Try and see if we can close this out here. Boob, thanks for subbing. We got a Maz. York, Algerie, Surrey, Poltava, Gniezno, Colorado. Okay. Got Fiji. This isn't bad. All we gotta do is make sure we don't die from this Maz. Could be easier said than done. Thinks he's spotted when he sees the red team. Oh man. That would have been a good guy to point to my beginners series. Yeah, the concealment, I mean, it's definitely more complicated than you would think. Or maybe than we remember, those of us that have known how it works for a while. Okay. Terrible got you to rank 1. That's not a bad option, too. I wouldn't mind playing the Terrible. Got Fiji, Miyoko, Scharnhorst. I'm gonna try and play right about here, then we can disengage that way if need be. The problem is if they're aggressive on that lane, we might get stuck. I need intelligence data! It's like we do have the Maz over here. Okay, so we won that round. All we gotta do is let his sonar cool off if he's got it. We'll see if we can support A first, and then we'll go hunt that Maz. You're rocking it in the Flint? Eh, it's not a bad option. Where's your smoke? Position's pretty decent here. They're kind of clumped up again. We're going to be down a little bit with the score, but it's not going to be dramatic. Once he commits to coming over here, we're going to pop the smoke and gun. Beautiful. Surprised he didn't see us there. Fiji just needs to get out of there. I don't know what he's doing. Alright, so they actually got a fair amount of points. That took longer to get A than we really wanted it to, but it's not the end of the world. If we get the Maz, I don't see them winning this game. Let's try and spot for this guy. He's sitting in the smoke. Yeah, I'm working on it, man. Hang on. Oh, we got heals. So we're gonna try and grab these heals quick. There you are. Governor!
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
No, I don't need intelligence, Dad. I need to kill that thing.
Reporting the target position.
Yeah, we got one heal. Then we get the other one. Killing the destroyer, getting the heals, that's job well done. We'll go get B just for shits and giggles. But they would have to really try and fuck this up. Alright. Say acknowledge, then they don't do it.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. Bestätige.
Big reload on the Fiji smoke. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's not a bad option. Alright, so now we're gonna just have to see if we can get on B. I mean, we got 2-ship lead. We got the heals now. Hopefully our team will be more or less invincible. There we go. All right. Airing around with 12 DDs. Hopefully you're in a cruiser. You don't want to be one of those guys that plays Destroyer every single game and then you get online complaining about how many Destroyers are in the games. Go for the ram, baby! If you're gonna try and ram, you gotta go to where the ship's going, not where he was. He was going where the ship was, and he missed. Oops. But if I miss Leon, I go for the ram, too. You're gonna get more damage that way. There you go. Alright. Well, keep plugging away. "12 DDs, 6 BBs. You guys are asking for caps on the ships is like the most common thing I see, and my response needs to be, do you like playing 3v3, 4v4 type of games? It's not the game's fault that people aren't good enough to play cruisers more. But okay, we're gonna sit in the queue for as long as we do here in ranked, and then it's just gonna be like, okay, after 2, 3, 4 minutes, it'll just pump you out into a 3v3 game. Because everyone's playing battleships, everyone's playing destroyers. If we're gonna cap it both of those classes, well, is that actually gonna force people to play cruisers, or is it gonna force people to think everyone else should be playing cruisers except for them? I don't get it. I've been advocating people getting better at cruisers for over 2 years now. It's by far the strongest class in terms of dealing damage, in terms of having control over the game. Destroyers, yes, more control, but if you're the average destroyer player, the only control you really have is the ability to throw games left and right. So I get it, cruisers, it feels bad when you get blown up, but shouldn't happen that often. Yeah, if you look at my ship stats, I'm sure my average damage on my cruisers is way higher than my average damage on the battleships. And it's certainly way, way, way higher than the destroyers. Only play as cruisers? Well, you're doing the Lord's work. Yeah, exactly, Meta. It's one of those things that people, they don't think through. And we know for a fact, if you were around for the Yamato test event, a lot of you guys were, this was what, probably a year and a half ago. People were saying, oh, we gotta put our finger on the matchmaking, and they actually did it. And I'm convinced they did it just to prove to everyone that they're crazy enough to torpedo the fucking game and make it not work if people are gonna beg for shit. They'll put it in there. But Tier 7 was completely non-functional for like 3 or 4 weeks. It was basically 2v2. Long wait times. Yeah, it was a disaster. Tier 7 rank should be mostly cruisers. Here's the thing, if you guys ever take the time to watch like a King of the Sea tournament, go to YouTube after the stream today. Type in WoW's King of the Sea. And these are the competitive tier players on the PC version. Their comps are, and they have, I don't know if they have 12 ships in the competitive play or not, but let's just say on average they have like 1 or 2 destroyers, 1 or 2 battleships, and then everything else is cruisers. And there's a reason for that. I think that's how the game's actually designed to be played. You know, when they thought about the game, designed it, everybody assumed the cruisers were going to be the most populous class. And it's just the fact that most of the players refused to play them that we're having any issues with too many destroyers or too many battleships. I mean, I like to play battleships. I think they're fun. You can have good games in them, but in terms of winning games, if you only play battleships, you're as good of a player as yourself. Only playing cruisers, version of yourself should have a much better win rate. Battleships is too randomized. You can't really maintain tight control in the game. Oh, yeah, 2 New Orleans versus a Helen and the Shores. This could be tough. Akatsuki. Shores has a radar, right? Pretty damn sure it does.
Battle starts.
Okay. So he's getting the heal. I think we're just going to try A. It's going to be a tough game, I think. Especially if you pull off, dude. I need your help. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this might be the end of this run here. If you're new to the game, the purpose of this game is to support your team's destroyers and kill the other team's destroyers. Abandoning them just because you feel like sailing all the way on the other side of the map. Bad play. Nothing you can do about it. And they can tell me to get back all they want. I'm not going to fucking get back. We're going to at least try and get A. If this game's already been lost, which I think it might be, there's nothing we can really do about it. We'll see. Why don't you shut the fuck up and get over here, huh? Do something useful with your life. His engine's busted, that's why he's having a hard time stopping. Whoops. He doesn't have great support. I think we're going to try and rush him. We don't know where the cruisers are. They could have a cruiser behind one of these islands. In which case our game would be over rather quickly. Not concerned about capturing the base right now. We're just trying to kill this thing. You'll see we have no support coming in here, and that's because our team is sitting in the back, really not doing much. There we go. Yeah. So, next order of business, get on B. If one of these guys want to hang around just to make sure they don't take the cap, I don't mind that. I don't see any evidence that these guys are going to move forward, so I would just send everything. This guy, what's the point of playing the game? If you're just going to watch through the... If you're going to watch the game through your binoculars, just go to my YouTube channel or someone else's and at least watch someone who knows what's going on. Would be my advice. I don't know. I would be bored stiff back there. Personally. But to each their own. He just wants to watch the game. See if they want to shoot or not. Just trying to get a little bit of resets on them, that's all. We can get away with that because we're right at the edge of our firing range with that guy. Oh, we got heals again. I think I'm gonna snag the one closest to them just to make sure, and then we're gonna sail back and get the one by us. I could turn around and get this one. But what I don't want to have happen is somehow they get this. I don't think they can. But I don't want to figure that out that they can when it's too late. Oops. Alright, we're gonna have to take a shot from him.
Engine boost activated.
Yeah, they're both aiming at us, fuck. Whew! Alright, we got away with that. A little dicey. Better get them? Yeah, for sure. Like, we have the cap. They still don't have their cap. So look at the score running up. We got the ship advantage. There's nothing... I could try and force myself onto B and try and kill the CNOP and flip the cap, but getting these heals and making sure that the option to kill our whole team doesn't exist for them, that seals the deal. Because we already got the lead built in. We got hundreds of points built into the lead in the background because we've had the cap advantage for so long. And that's why we're taking a couple shots here and there just to reset the guy, even if it risks putting our own health at risk a little bit, but not that big of a deal. So I think the biggest threat to our win right here is they're working on B, and then this guy, if he gets on A, he could actually cause a bit of a issue. Still not sure what's going on in this guy's mind, if he's an actual human being or if he's like one of those things that just tap your controller when you go to sleep or something. Okay. So he's been turned off of A, that's good. We could suicide rush the CNOP if we wanted to.
Engine boost deactivated.
Not really inclined to do that. I'm just going to sit on the edge of B and stop their points just to make sure. Because they are 2 ships to 2 down. I mean, technically, they're not doing horribly in that department. And we know this guy's worthless, so consider him off the board. So they're actually up a ship right now. I think he can go forward, can he? So I don't know if he knows I'm here or not. On his screen, it's possible that it's saying enemy destroyer spotted right now. And he might actually look up. So we wanted to see if he's going to react. If I start shooting at him right now, he's almost certainly going to be like, fuck, there's a torpedo attack coming in. So yeah, it looks like he's probably going to dodge.
Problem solved, sir.
Huh? Maybe not. Should have had plenty of time to dodge that. But I don't think he just ever looked over here. So I had to put the smoke down because we were close enough that when we come around that side, we're going to be spotted. So rather than just get fucked up by that guy, we just put it down. It's still a clue where we are, but it's up to him to actually pay attention. Oops. I don't know if we can hold this or not. Oh, fuck. That's a problem. That's a problem. God damn it. Oops. I just damaged kind of torps too. We're in serious trouble here.
Problem solved, sir.
This guy might win the game just by not being available to be shot. Yeah, we definitely can no longer play B. They don't really have time to get on A, I don't think. Let's see. That was dicey. Again, what are we doing over here that's trying to win the game? Just stop shooting, drop spot, get out of there. Him trying to 2v1 or 2v3, because this guy is going to shoot at him. I'm sorry, 1v3. Because he can't see me, he doesn't know where anything is, so he's going to shoot at that one ship that he can see. He's actually got 4 ships shooting at him. Just go ahead and get back. If the fucking commands in this game ever work, apparently they don't. So as long as we keep him bottled up over here, we're fine. Anchor got stuck in the mud. Yeah, I don't. It does happen once in a while where you ram onto an island or something. You can get kind of hurried. He got himself loose, and now he's broadside to the whole team. So if he's really trying to put a cherry on top of this game, you know, because these guys are playing a little bit conservatively. We're just going to get back on B and make sure we're increasing that lead. We got to keep an eye mainly on the Helena when we're doing that. Because these guys are both facing away from us. So that's an opportunity to pick up another 50 points, give or take. Maybe not necessary, but definitely not going to hurt. Because we got some guys that we don't have confidence in. We don't really have confidence in this thing. Definitely don't have confidence in this thing, and, you know. King George is probably doing the best out of all 3 of them, but not lighting the world on fire. Shit. Got a 5-4. We gotta be careful. 5-4 detection. So again, this Helena right here, if he plays right here aggressively, we might be trapped. Especially if he gets close enough to spot us. Oh. So whatever we got, I don't know if anyone was watching the points there, but we probably picked up 20, 30 points, whatever it was. Play worth taking. Look at that. I don't know if he's stuck or not. He might be. That's a broadside scene up. Get the win. Continue to think his play is good. Yeah. Unfortunately. Sometimes bad habits are reinforced, but... Don't worry, comrade. I'm slugging it out. Oh. Yeah, he had a hell of a game. Probably expect 3,500 to 4,000 points, somewhere in that range.
Much obliged.
It's not stuck, just being...
Good luck and fair seas.
How is he still alive, though? That's my question. This Leon would be
Set a smoke screen.
piling on him, you would think. Oh, you want a smoke screen? Is that what you think's gonna happen?
That's how it's done. Set a smoke.
Is that a smoke screen? Complain that the service cost us too damn high. Won and lost credits, yes. That's that's kind of goes without saying, I would say. Okay, well, we're having some success with the kid, as intended. How the hell did he get on the bottom of the leaderboard? I thought he would have had a pretty good game there. I think he might have pulled the trigger once. Did you guys see him shoot? I don't know. He might have not shot at all. Maybe that's why he got at the bottom. This guy had a pretty good match here in the Leon. He was actually doing a pretty good job keeping me off of that cap. Like, they didn't have a... They couldn't really do much Once their destroyer's gone, their cruiser, the radar cruiser's gone, which he was pretty early. You could see here 300 points. Their options of chasing me down and catch me in a situation that I'm not prepared for were slow or low. You know, all I got to do is pay attention to Helena, make sure he wasn't getting around me like we were talking about. But he was staying on the cap, and anytime he knew I was sniffing around, he came off and shoved me off the cap, which was good play. So his situation sucked. I don't think he could have won that game, but I thought he was actually doing a pretty good job keeping it somewhat competitive. Good to hear a stationary plane. Happy to help. Track the damage. Yeah, that could have been part of it. What a potato. He's a brand new player, I would assume, so hopefully by the time next rank comes around, he's a little bit more control over the fundamentals of the game. Yeah, the CNOP was telling us, get back, get back, get back. We ignored that, captured the base, killed the destroyer, got the heals, and then picked up a few more points when we could on the other base. 3 more. Ship is near invincible. You can't take damage. Yeah. I mean, obviously, these are not skilled players. We know that. So I try not to pick on him too much. Clearly doesn't know what he's doing. That's fine. Not everybody that plays the game has to be good at it. The potato flag. Is that real? You guys seem pretty confident that it's coming. You like tier 6 rank more? Yeah. There's more layers of complexity. Like, I enjoy it from that standpoint. We've been having more success today than I thought. I thought we'd be scared off by now. But I think to close it all, we're probably just going to play Destroyer. I got about an hour left at the most. Maybe slightly longer than an hour, so. As long as we don't get into too much trouble here, we should be able to close it out. First player, shooter, player mentality. Yeah, he's probably one of those dudes that sit in the back sniping the whole game. Call of Duty. Call of Duty I played about as aggressive as you can. Just always running. You know, I was... In my day, I was pretty good. I don't know what my KD was, but 5-1, 10-1. Those were kind of the games I like to shoot for. But then you'd always see these guys just sit. They get in the way back of the map. They'll sit there, and yeah, they can cause some problems if the enemy pushes. But then they'll have like 3-4 minute spans where the action's on a different part of the map, and they're just sitting there buffing their dewies. I just thought it would be boring as hell to try and do that. Don't have the duck flag. That's OG potato right there. Tons of silver with ranked. Yeah, it seems like we're getting pretty good. I mean, tier 6, especially if you're playing premiums, that's, you know, good income generation. So the only game I noticed was the one kid game. I think we got about 500k. So probably about a 400k profit. Not too bad. Yeah, we got a Maz again with the Shores, Miyoko. Nelson, we got to be careful of. So we got some threats. What do we got? Miyoko, Helena, Ragnarok. Holy God. I'd say advantage red in terms of comps. So it's going to come down to, do we get the Maz or not? Colorado, Gneisnow, Helena. Bathtub Arena, yeah. It was April Fool's event. one's gonna require hard carry. Yeah, this one, comp-wise, I'm not feeling this.
Forces, capture that area.
We'll see. I gotta focus on being alive the whole game here. If we get that Maz early, especially if we can get that Shores off the map, because the Shores, it's got a short radar, but it's really long, so it can cause problems.
Teammate, I need your support.
Yeah, we are located. So it looks like the Maz is coming over here.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
We'll see here. What do we got? This Helena. Problem is, if they keep moving over there, we're not going to have any support. Let's see if he squirts forward and hits these. I want to keep this island between me and him. He doesn't have great support here. He had one ship back here that looked like it was willing to shoot. This guy can't shoot. We'll see if we get sonared or not. Yep. Okay. So now we got to get out of here. Yeah, I don't think we saw Torp, so we might get torped here. Fuck. Alright, so we can't do anything with B. We're just gonna get safe. Oh! Could be those Shores as well.
Problem solved, sir. All stations.
Again, the support ships are removing themselves from the ability to help them. So once this smoke clears up, I think we're gonna try and wrangle this guy. There goes this support from the Torps. Fucking sonar does not want to quit.
Ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
Come on, guys, shoot the fucking thing, will ya? God damn it. Jesus Christ, guys. That was my bad. I should have checked where these guys were a little bit better. These two can't shoot them. This guy won't shoot them. Alright, that's a loss. Luckily, we didn't have a star to begin with, so maybe we could try the Belfast. Too aggressive. I didn't think he had enough ships to support him there, because all those ships were going behind that big island to the north. But whatever that cruiser was coming from the right-hand side of the screen, that guy fucked me up. No support, yeah. I noticed that too late. I thought those guys were sitting back there ready to shoot. But before you make that play, you gotta verify that. So that's on me. I'm not gonna really blame the team for that. But, I mean, if they want some of the fault, they gotta be in the position to support the destroyer. But the red team was doing the same thing, so that just came down to being too aggressive. Oh well, we'll try it again. Apologize to those guys for the loss. That's my fault. Z35 is not a bad option. I saw one my first mini session that I played during the week. And he was... The ship that night that gave me the most trouble. Or our team. Like, I actually had to really outplay them. I think I got that game saved, and I might cover that game. Because I ended up dev striking him as he came around the island to shoot me, or to tort me. But prior to that, he was playing a pretty good game. Alright, so we're going all in on B. Well, the problem with doing that is they can sit one guy, like, right on the other side of here. And just prevent us from capping the base. And now we have to become very aggressive to get them off of there. Like, if you're going to go all in, I'd go all in on A, because it's more accessible.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
We'll see. This could be a... This could be the end of the line here.
Set a smoke
That smoke screen!
acknowledged. Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Alright, so we got someone close to us. Man, he whiffed. That one might be trouble. That second one. I think we've dodged it. Do not let him get away! Oh, for fuck's sake, guys. Come on. King George behind him, so I can't attack. This game is not looking good at all. They're gonna get A basically for free. To clear this west side off the map, I'm gonna have to get wrecked by the King George. Benson should just beeline for that destroyer and take him out. What I'm gonna try and do is kill this Miyoko, and then we'll go get the destroyer. Oh, here comes the King George. Fuck. So, yeah, this is not looking good. Come on, come on, come on. Holy fuck, we almost one-shot him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's see if we can get out of here without dying. Fucking widespread's coming our way. Everyone on the team should be shooting this thing. Was it 11 Sentinels in one shot? Jesus. I didn't have time to look at it. Looked like about 36k or whatever. That was a nasty shot, man. Holy fuck. That's why I made that risky play. I know the King George behind him, but I was like, fuck, that guy's just asking for it. I got 17 seconds on the radar here. Since this guy's still trying to torp, I think he might be in range.
Nice work.
This game ain't over, guys. Let's chill. If I use the radar and he doesn't pop up, we might be in trouble. He's not there. Fuck. That's alright. Since these guys are going south, we don't give a fuck about that. We're gonna try and kill this York and then take A. I don't know what their team's doing. It's too bad about the radar.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. I need your support. Roger.
Whatever you're doing down there, come over here and help me.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, the problem trying to get over here, we're permanently lit, so we can't actually travel beyond here.
Retreat now. Get back. Main turret critically damaged.
It's gonna be difficult.
Problem solved, sir.
Because we've squandered, they threw the game by going all the way south and we did nothing about it. We got no value out of them leaving relevancy. I don't know if they got heals or what. I feel like this guy's gaining strength. Oh yeah. Oh, what? I never saw heals on the board. I wasn't really paying attention to it, but...
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Yeah, we got a little bit of leeway since he's in the smoke. We can rush. We can, more importantly, we can get to A without being spotted, because they're all outside of my blue ring. As long as this guy stays in here, we're fine. They're clumping up. They're not really pushing B as much as they could, so... This should be where we win the game right here. But I'm concerned because it seems like their team's healing and I'm not healing, so I don't know if they got multiple heals. Yeah, we're... fuck, this could be tough. Shit, nobody on my team has any health.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
It's gonna have to risk it. Even if I get hit by the torp, we gotta kill this thing. Like, we should be getting crossfired from the south. I just can't worry about it. Jesus Christ. Oh, I had 8 key. Whoops. You might be looking look at the ship lead, but the HP lead, I'm pretty sure they got. Like, everybody needs to be getting out of here. Nobody should be pushing. I don't think we're gonna win this one. We might be able to, but I doubt it. I don't know what's going on with their heal situation, but seems to be affecting things. They got 2 heals? Fuck. Shit. I don't know how to do this. Like, I'm basically what I'm hoping is we control the caps for so long. I don't think so, because all they have to do is kill those ships and get B, and then they win. So we're actually gonna have to keep the pressure on. But I'm not seeing one ship get shot by our team here. Like, yeah, this is the heal aspect of this game that we're talking about. Because every time they kill a ship, their score lead's gonna go up, and then they get B, and now we're accumulating points at the same time. So I don't see how we can possibly win this. Shit. That sucks. Well. Thought we did a decent job, but there's nothing we can do. Got them immediately? I never saw them on the map ever. Yeah, I guess we gotta kill 3 ships that have heals with 15,000 HP. Just finish first. It doesn't matter because we don't have any stars right now, but if we don't finish first this game, I don't know what's going on with the scoring. We got 2 bases, we got 11 citadels in 1 shot, we got 2 kills, 204 hits. I mean, I don't know what you guys were looking at. I didn't see a lot of scoring going on my team, but you never know. Yeah, just on the off chance that we somehow won that last game that we threw as the kid, we'll try and get top score. We're basically going to rush the Gnais now, which is not advisable, but why the hell wouldn't we? Extra 10k or whatever. Yeah. Well. Kraken. Yeah, once again, the heals decide the outcome of the game. That's kind of shitty. But that's part of the rules. You gotta capture the heals. Okay, well, if we don't win 3 in a row, we might not have time to do this. Getting tight. I gotta go over to my folks' house, so yeah, the G-Wagon Kraken. Oh, the heels popped up on the side we conceded. Well, yeah, that would explain that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there's no reason, especially with this new mechanic, you cannot concede a side. You just straight up cannot do it. Like, you basically that one Belfast game where we were getting rushed by the Gnais now, rushed by the Scharnhorst, we were still forced to play that because there were 2 heels sitting there. They got one. We were trying to keep them off the other one. I think they ended up probably getting it. Well, they had Tier 7 ranked. I think that's next season. I think this update, we're going to see it. That'll be the first time it's ever happened. But yeah, in ranked, conceding aside, you're basically adding 3, 4, 500 points to your enemy team's score right from the game beginning. How many times are you going to win that game? Almost never. So take away the heals, which was obviously a huge part of this as well. Conceding that side has real consequences. Huge deficits that you got to climb out of. Very, very hard to do. And in that case, when you're down 500 points, you basically have to kill everyone on the enemy team. Oh, they got 2 heals, you got none. You can't kill everyone on the enemy team. So that deployment cost us that game. I never saw the heals. I was too focused on my shit, but apparently they weren't on the board for very long because they were able to scoop them up. Yeah, the health buff. I mean, it's frustrating. Going into it, I was saying I'd be fine with the consumables on the field, just not the heals. But if it's in the game, you got to play them. Okay, you got to understand the importance. Almost as important as the bases. Just very slightly less important. Because there's 2 win conditions. Winning on score, far more likely in ranked domination mode. But you can also win by killing everyone. Well, you can't kill everyone if they got 3 or 4 heals constantly going. Okay, we got another fucking Maz. That's like the biggest problem destroyer-wise for the ship. Well, factor in like Z35, Z39. We got a Zara and a York. 2 divisions, a Nelson division versus a Scharnhorst division. Okay. Well, I've been getting a lot of heals on A, so maybe we'll try and go to that.
Capture that area. Battle starts.
Looks like we're going to overload this side again, which we saw how that worked last time. Well, we'll see. If they kill the destroyer, unlike last time, then maybe we got a shot. Basically, the ranked DDs. I mean, their power ebbs and flows with the match. It's if you're graphing the relative strength of those ships, when the sonar is available / active, the power goes way up. Like you saw how that thing got me killed because his team was shooting me and we were spotted by the sonar. But had we played more conservatively, stayed alive longer, and gotten them in a situation where it's 1v1, then we would have killed the fuck out of them. Alright, so they're getting B for free. We're not getting A for free. The Miyoko could challenge. He took no shots. He's a broadside cruiser spotted for 10 seconds. Took no damage, so... How confident you guys are in my team, I'm not sure. How confident I am in them? I am in them? Very low. But, we got a gravitational object here. We have a destroyer that's kind of on its own. Probably coming through this gap. No heals yet. So if we catch this thing without support and we kill him, then the game should be over. Oh, he's going south. Twisted Track is for noobs, the radio locator. Only new players would ever need this. But if you're an experienced player and you happen to have it on, well, in situations like this, it comes in handy. Now, he's probably not using the sonar yet. Go ahead and shoot him! You're the only guy in the team with a shot currently. Alright, this guy's killing himself. This is glorious. This is glorious. We'll take a free W any day of the week.
Nice work.
Beautiful.
That was a great battle.
Alright, let's get... They got one heal up north that they should be able to snag, but that's not the end of the world. We're gonna pressure B/take B. Miyoko has to basically get on A, and then he's got those 3 battleships. So it's not gonna be easy for him. We might even be able to snag that other heal. At this point, I'm almost thinking that's more important. We're going to be sailing through the base to get it anyways. So hopefully get them both, but looks like that guy's going to get it. That's alright, we'll go ahead and flip B. We got smoke sitting here for 10 seconds. We might as well take a couple shots, right? Not gonna hurt anyone. Be a lot cooler if we could actually hit someone. So I'm gonna try and get on B, but I want to have a lane to spot him and anything else coming here. If we get B, beautiful. If not, we're at least accumulating a few points at the moment.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship. Engine boost deactivated. Requesting fire on the designated target.
Alright, so we're ready to roll as soon as we need to. Alright, looking pretty good to me. Oh, we got a heal over there. Looks like that guy should be able to get it. Alright, so we're going to have a heal advantage. We got the cap advantage. We got the ship advantage. Let's go! Twist and track. Part of twist and track is this little rainbow-shaped white thing above my ship. And so what it's doing is it's pointing towards the closest ship. You can see 7.8, 11, 9, blah, blah, blah. So because this thing is the closest ship, it says the approximate location. So if we couldn't see them there, then I can kind of get a good read on them. Now there used to be only one perk that had that, called twist and track, which also increases the turret traverse speed of your destroyer, so the guns spin around a lot quicker. So you had 2 really great things in one perk. Now they've added, and that used to be only for less than half the destroyer commanders had that. Now they've changed it with the last update that every commander has the radio locator ability. But the new version of the perk, let's see if I can shoot or not. Fuck. Why did I think I could shoot? The new version has a different set of skills or bonuses connected to it. Basically, reduces incoming damage, increases torp view range, and has the radio locator. So once again, very strong suite of perks. Alright, so we're going to have to concede B, at least our ability to pressure it, but we can plop down here and gun these guys, because these guys are going to be spotting for us.
Smoke generator started.
So they won't actually be able to flip B, which is nice. Come on. Oh shit, it's coming in hot. We can't really leave at this point. Can only hope for the best. He should be sending torps of both these battleships, so might end up being a spectacular Sharnor's play. Nope. Yeah, I got one there. I thought he had one on the Carolina, or I assumed he would have. Alright. Kind of an easy one. What he got caught on, but appears to be stuck. Okay. But yeah, anyway, I put it on there, learn how to use it, because not only does it tell you, and it's usually helping you to find the closest destroyer, which is valuable, but it also helps you as you get better as a destroyer player. You can set up blind torpedo shots. This guy's a 65. We'll take him. Probably a division man mostly, but definitely a good player. If you got a 65 solo, I mean, you got to be one of the best players in the world, I would think. I peaked at 63. We're going back down now, so I don't know how to get much better than that. Graham Hancock live debate. That's pretty cool. Teammates are the Three Stooges and the Marx Brothers, only less confident. Yeah. Usually, I mean, like that team, we had a pretty decent team. Carlos coming in hot. Great streaming content, Tbull. Thanks. Thank you, Carlos. Appreciate it. Very generous. Couple donations today. Appreciate everyone hanging out, tuning in. Looks like we've had a good turnout all day. Alright, 2 more in a row. Can we do it? I got about time for maybe 3 more games, so we gotta do it now or never. Well, if you only play the best ships with low tiers with bad players, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. There's ways to game the win rate as well. I mean, World of Tanks, there were those tier 2 specialists that only played the Mini Mouse for like thousands of games. Chili like a 70. Yeah, he's pretty high. I don't know what his solo div breakdown was. Like last time they did the Christmas advent calendar type of thing, you could actually check. One of them said your breakdown, and mine was like, it was like less than 1% was division games. So my stats, I mean, we got a lot of division games in. Like when we play with Meta and Chili, I mean, we're usually going 14-2 for those. I mean, you'll get a little bit of a boost to your win rate that, but I consider my stats mostly solo stats. I don't know. For my Sandy's sake, we should probably do more divisions. Now that we've got the setup dialed in. But yeah, Chile is outstanding. I mean, meta. If we get a division with those two on my team, we're not going to be losing a lot of games, you know. So that's how divisions work. Like if you're playing a lot of divisions with a good division, you're a good player. Your win rate should be about 10 points higher than if you're talking about the same skill player just playing solo the whole time. Usual division guy lowers your stats. Well, that's up to you, man. I mean, if you want to play with your buddy, cool. But hopefully he starts learning how to play the game a little bit better. I got Akatsuki with a Belfast. That could be tricky. I am Suzerain's one of my guys in the North Carolina. This could be tough. Gneisenau, Gneisenau. Ish. I'm liking their lineup up and down, except for the destroyers. But the destroyer with the Belfast supporting them, this is going to be really tough. If we could re-roll our team comps once per session, I'd probably re-roll this one. Yeah. We'll have to see here. This is going to take some... We're going to have to do better than the last time that the comps looked this bad 2 or 3 games ago. Like, what they don't realize here, I took this cap twice as a CNOP solo player with no support whatsoever. So I would still send this Colorado there. I would still either slow it down or if they're not pressuring it, take it. But once again, we're overloading this whole side. If they pop up 2, 3 heals over here, the game's over. So I really don't like this. They're supporting your destroyer, and then there's playing like fools. Looks like they've got a healthy overload coming as well, though. So key fundamentals for this game for the blue team, we have to kill the Belfast. That is the #1 priority. Getting spotted, huh? So we can assume the Belfast is in range to radar us. We don't know where he is, but he's probably... Oh shit, they got a lot of guys over there. Need the team to shoot. Come on, guys. Shoot your fucking guns here. I think we got him. Come on. There we go. Once again, we gotta assume that cruiser's right over here. I'm actually gonna go right to B. Just because I'm terrified of that Belfast. I don't know if this is a bad play or not. We'll find out, but... Do we know where he is? I think he's got to be in this, right? If these guys get beat up, then you can blame me for sure. This guy needs to get involved, man. Come on. You can't play like that. There you go.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
We never got A. If they kill that guy and get A, I think the game's over. a fire on him.
Engine boost deactivated.
There we go. Still haven't seen any heals. I've been paying really close attention.
Enemy battleships sunk. Our team has taken the lead.
Surprised we haven't had any heals yet. How are these guys doing? Man, they're getting... Come on!
Teammate, I need your support.
Jesus. Do not rush that thing. Come on, man. These guys are making me real nervous about this. Alright, there's a decent shot. If they can kill him, the rest of their team is so far back. They're going to have a real hard time. Alright, he's dead. And now we need the Belfast. Okay. If we secure this cap, they are going to have about 8 minutes left to make up a lot of points. I don't think they can pull that off. If the Belfast dies, their chances of winning drop to 0. Literally 0. Why are they shooting anything in the back here? This is the only thing that's mattered the entire game besides the Akatsuki. And he just took his first shot. I got an option to push him and try and proxy spot him with the smoke, but that's a dangerous play because he can radar me. So I'm not going to do that. Still no heals, which our team could definitely use. Tempted to open up with the guns, drop the smoke. If the Belfast is paying attention, he might pop the radar. So I don't think that's going to work. I don't understand what is going on with this guy. Other teams got with the worst potatoes. Yeah, sometimes it comes down to that. I'm nervous here because these guys are low, like, you know, we're up 330 points, yes, but they can start to make that up. Alright, they got the hood. I guess that's okay. Oops. It's gonna be real tough for him at this point. The Beautiful. There the Colorado comes through. So he's proven his worth. Kind of a choppy first 9 minutes, but taking the Belfast out makes up for it. Alright. Little closer than it should have been, but if we can ever give him a good game, we will.
Smoke generator started.
Alright, one more game. Can we do it?
Smoke screen set.
Oops. Not if we're squirting through our smoke coverage. Serious here it is. Tempted to buy the kid. If you love the Benson and the Fletcher, then yes. Like I like that style of ship. If you understand we're using the guns, we're using the torps as a bonus, then you'll love the kid. The kid is the sheriff. Alright, the people that hate the kid are the ones that are like, what the hell, I only have one launcher and it's going 6 kilometers or whatever. If you don't understand how to play it, then you're not going to like it. But if you understand how to play it, you capture the bases, you kill the destroyers, that's it. Get the heals, if there's heals in the game. Then it's one of my favorite ships in the game. Absolutely. Yeah, once in a while you'll see a kid sailing around where he's doing circles around the battleships like the Akatsukis of the world. Waste of money. That's not what you want to be doing. But if you got a laser focus on killing the destroyers, capturing the bases, and then falling back into a support role, golden. It's one of the best ships at the role. On enemy deities and cap, then you got it nailed. If that's what you're doing in those destroyers, then you're exactly who I'd want on my team. I love a good Fletcher or a Benson or a kid on my team if they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. Backline Betties. Yeah, well, I mean, we drove those guys back there. Once that Belfast disengaged from his smoke, I didn't call it out when I was doing it, but I was watching on the map. He was the only thing that had position inside our white ring, except for that battleship that we were hosing down with the golden showers. So once we kind of... Now, I don't think we got him to move there, because they didn't really know where I was. But he kind of disengaged on his own. Once that Belfast sailed north, the game was pretty much lost. That was a risky play, though, abandoning the action to go down and get that cap. I was like, well, fuck, we need a cap, and maybe there's going to be some heals, you know. But we killed the destroyer early, but then we removed ourselves. We removed that advantage from the area. Getting that cap, though, was going to take a little while. That's why I elected to go to the other one. Kind of a dice roll, but we got away with it. The Vok is a beast. Yeah, the Vok's not bad. Belfast, yeah. Belfast or Kid, I think. Probably the two ships I'd go with this round. I had some success with the CNOP earlier, but it wasn't happening today. We had some goofy destroyer players that convinced me otherwise. R1 awaits. Yeah, if we can get one more win here. Fiji common pick. I like the Fiji, man, and the Fijis have had impacts on the games, both sides of the ball, on the games we've seen today. It's just the problem is you drop the smoke and then your team doesn't spot. Well, you've wasted a lot of your offense. You can say the same with the Belfast, but it's a little more versatile because of the radar. Like, we had a couple games where we traded the Belfast for the Destroyer. I don't like to trade right off the bat, but I'll do it in that case. We had one where we tried to trade and we didn't. The guy got away, and then it was a disaster. Pirate with a machine gun, yeah. Kansas, I've been liking. Yeah, I agree, Meta. I got 2 of the 3 mods. I still need to get the engine on there, I think. But I got Lee sitting in mine, and even with Lee, with no accuracy boosts, we got some nice action. I actually I recorded and uploaded a video covering, it wasn't really about the Kansas, but it was a Kansas game. But then I woke up the next morning and the video it didn't upload properly, so I never uploaded it. Or never published it. We got a Benson, okay. We got a York, we got a Fiji, Indianapolis, okay. We got some problems. Got the Shores. I don't know. You take the Shores or an Indianapolis? I guess I'd take the Shores. And then you take the York over the New Orleans. Alright, we'll see if we can pull it off here. One game to rule them all.
Good luck, everyone. Capture that area.
You got the Eagles on Florida, Kansas. Florida, I hate that ship.
Action stations.
Georgia, or Kansas, I mean. I like that one quite a bit. Okay, let's see if we can do this here. Got to be terrified of all their cruisers, basically. And the Destroyer is no joke. Okay. We're going to have to be pretty careful here. This isn't looking good. We got a dead in the water Scharnhorst, and everyone else is going the other side.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Stations. Concentrate fire on that target.
It's making me nervous. Shit, he's coming right at me. Now they're getting him turned off finally. Oh shit. We can't even shoot here. This might be ugly. Yeah, we're gonna have to abandon.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
They're giving us B, take B. There's no time to lose. This is gonna be really tough.
Concentrate fire.
Indianapolis, we're in his radar range, we're in trouble.
Smoke screen set. Achtung, meldet.
Backline Betties. This is not looking good at all. Holy fuck. Better concentrate on getting the score in this game. Come on, let's get some fucking damage on this thing. Very risky, I'll agree with you. Alright, beautiful. Alright, we'll take what we can get. We got the main radar cruiser off. Really didn't take much damage. Now we gotta tie up the base situation here. If two heals pop up around A, we're gonna lose this for sure. Fuck.
Engine boost deactivated.
This deployment is deplorable. What are we doing back here, man? These Colorados the last few games have been absolutely baffling. York is low, we gotta take him out. It's gonna be very, very hard. They got a huge point lead because they got A for free, basically, and then we haven't been able to get... So, we're gonna fix that as quick as we can here. It's not... This is gonna be a very, very tight game unless our team starts disintegrating. Might go for a nuke on this guy.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. Concentrate fire on the target. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
This is gonna be tough. They got some low health ships too. I think they're in a better spot overall.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Alright, Fiji's coming in hot. We only have 2 battleships. One of them is this Colorado.
Forces cover for that target. All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
There we go. I almost shot, but because this guy was just about to go behind the island. Let's keep an eye on him. Nope. It's going to be difficult. Shore's rushing the Cena. Place your fucking bets, people. You fucked up big time, my boy. Can't even damage this fucking thing.
Smoke screen set.
Not a trade I would have taken. It's gonna be a real hard game. Man, I wish they could hit some fucking shots on this team here. This would be a lot easier. Fuck. It's gonna be real hard. I don't know how we can possibly do this. But Fiji has to fucking die. If he can kill the Fiji, I can kill the destroyer and I can nuke a battleship and get some points. Kill him! Oh, fuck.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Jesus Christ, this is not going well. We're relying on this guy to stop a Nelson. Does that sound like something you want to do? And we're playing for points at this point in time. We get a good chunk on the Benson, then we should get some points. I don't think anyone on our team really did much. We got the base. I mean, we're going to get all the Benson points here, so... should be enough to hold the top slot, hopefully. We know for fuck sure we're not going to win this game.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Barring a miracle from this Colorado.
Our team depends upon you. Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're open watering a battleship. I know we talk about how dumb that is, but... if you don't know what the score is, then you're probably not sure why I'm playing like a madman. Come on, you bastard, go down. Why are they not on B? What happened? Holy fuck. Wait a Fiji. Wait a second here. He must have rammed the Nelson. I didn't see it happen, but... problem is this guy should be right about here to spot us. We got no way to disengage. If I can get him broadside, close range somehow. This would be a fucking nuts game if we somehow won this. I sincerely doubt it. Winnable. I don't know. We gotta know what his health is. I haven't seen him for a while. If he's got full health, I don't know how to beat him. We'd have to hit him with a torp. We got 4 minutes. We might get 2 salvos off. Probably not. Doesn't say what the reload is. The Fiji can kill me in 2 shots. You gotta keep that in mind. He's not dumb enough to be in there, is he? Here would be a good time to not get on the base. We can't win on points, so we don't need that. I can't imagine a world where he's sitting in there. Well, I can imagine that. But it would be such a foolish play. Seven. If he's smart, he's just running away right now. Oh my god, he's low. Do some damage, come on. Come on! God damn it! The fucking thing did get screwed up. I had him. Mashing the goddamn joystick so hard we screwed it up there. Son of a bitch. Ah, fuck. That sucks. Alright. Yeah, it gets so mashy. I hate the controllers are not designed for me because I used to play normal Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64. None of the shit had a joystick to push in. So you could mash that son of a bitch as hard as you wanted, and that's how I grew up playing video games. Now it gets me in trouble when I get into situations like that. Thank you, Black Priest. Yeah, we were close there. Oh, fuck. I was trying to juke the shots by kind of stopping, backing up. He got me. I thought he had way more health than he did. So as soon as I saw him come out of there, I was like, holy shit, we actually got a shot at this. Look at all the blue badges. Yeah, that was tough. Stop moving. I didn't have enough time to figure out where I was, but the thing was beeping like I was about to hit the island, so I was trying to... I could either rammed it full speed and then bounced off of it. That probably would have been a better play, or I was just trying to juke the shots, but... You gotta keep in mind, the Fiji, if he hits you twice, you should be dead. Broadside destroyer like that, so we didn't have any error for room. Or margin of error. Down to the wire, yeah. That was about as... I didn't think we had a shot. I could not believe it when he came out of there. I was like, fuck, we actually might be able to kill him. The new one's breaking. Looking at him, yeah. Well, that's part of it, because I'm so hard on him with the thumbs. Like, that's... I always get drifts on my controllers, and that's why. Tense moments like that. I was mashing, mashing, mashing. It was zooming. It was doing all sorts of shit I didn't want it to do. Fuck. I legit... If I would have had more control over my hands, I think we would have actually won there. Can't overmatch the bow, yeah, but it can hit the superstructure. If I'm in that Fiji, that would not have even been in contention right there. That would have been a very quick exit. Son of a bitch. Alright, we got a Belfast and the Shores. Gnaisno. Florida! Oh, fuck. Let's hope he's got that thing working better than I do. I gotta play the Florida from my AIs right now with the Bureau, and I just fucking hate that thing. I thought it was because of the bug. Remember the overpen bug when the update hit, but... Does not seem to be any better. Well, we got two cruisers over here. Shit. I'm gonna go A. I'd rather be by those cruisers. They're both radar cruisers. Alright, you spawned on literally the furthest from B, and now you're gonna cross over there? That's what you're telling me? Can anyone see where the fucking destroyer is going? Ugh. Denied! Give me some friendly fire, motherfucker. Yeah, this is really gonna be tough. Alright. They got the Indianapolis? No. Oh, we're gonna have to concede A, unfortunately. Holy shit. This is not going well. Let's hope to God there's no heals over here. Otherwise this game's over. They're getting B. What the fuck? I can't even hit the thing? Oh, this isn't going well. You can see how hard I'm mashing today because I keep zooming in like this. It's not something I would normally try and do. Okay, and then they got the fucking heals for free. This sucks. What a disaster this game was. Great fucking deployment, guys. I can't even go over there to get them. Let's give him one of those for conceding the game. Alright, we gotta focus on getting the score here. Actually, this is it. This is my last game, so... I'll try and play one more tonight and see if we can get it. Maybe post a video, but... I do have to leave. That's too bad. What the hell is that? The destroyer is like right over here somewhere? That's too bad. I was hoping to wrap this up here. Some of these German battleships, even if you're hitting them in the superstructure, it seems like they got better armor up there, so they don't take a lot of AP. The sad thing is it probably isn't done on most of our teammates that this game has long been over. Maybe some of them know, but... Like, me and you, we've known for 5 minutes that we already lost this game. This is really sad, man. This is very winnable. See if we can get the Maz, maybe we can muscle these guys. That's slightly possible. Got decent HP over here. I just don't know why. He should be sailing back into A and then just defending. But how we're going to kill these guys is going to be tough. Now, luckily, 2 cruisers and Colorado. I mean, those are ships that we can focus and kill. Possibly. First things first, Moss has to die. Use your radar, man. Let's go. Spot this fucking guy. Let's go. There's no time to let this fucker get out of here, man. Let's go. Alright. I think these guys are actually going to try and throw this shit. Keep going. Let's go. You're not killing the Colorado first. You kill the fucking cruisers first. Let's go. They might not even know that they gave up heals. Come on, guys. Let's get some fucking shots off, huh? Jesus.
Starboard. Alle Stationen. Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Oh my god, guys. Stop shooting the fucking Colorado. The whole team is shooting them. Alright, we got the smoke. I might have to just rush them. I'm not spotting this guy, so we're gonna get on the base. How far is this? 11-7.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Shit. It's gonna be a very tough play, because that Indy can turn north and radar me and kill me. But we're trapped at this point in time. We're on the base. There's nothing we can do. I cannot believe this. He's trying to heal. I think we can actually just flip this base and then... These guys can't hit me, and I don't think the Colorado can kill me before I can kill him. We'll find out. This is a kind of a risky horseshit play, but... I want this win. Got him. Alright. Just goes to show, sometimes I'm full of shit. I did not think we had any shot at that whatsoever. I thought the odds were at 0. It's these guys playing that far south, I think, really fucked them. Now you're coming. That was not a well-played game by Red, I'll tell you that. So ranking out of this match play.
Victory is in sight. Alle Stationen. Melde Position eines Station.
No fucking around, we're just gonna go north. I did not think we were gonna be able to rank out on stream, but we got lucky. That's more Red just not recognizing the situation they had.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
We gave them A, we gave them 2 heals, and they had us surrounded on B. And some of it's, I mean, these guys must have had some decent shots, I guess.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
What is the Mayoko doing? That shit pisses me off, man. You're not even remotely trying to play the game. Alright, we'll take it. Our team's trying to throw, but their team straight up threw.
Nice work.
Like, they had that game was seriously clinched, and then they went out of their way to throw it. I couldn't believe it. But these two cruisers at the end, that pisses me off, man. What are you doing here? You're not playing ranked
Taking fire on the
properly.
World Warship.
I'm trying to run because I'm a fucking pussy. That's your gameplay?
Tbull.
Not a good strategy. Power-ups with tier 7. That could be interesting, yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, like, I kind of like the heals, to be honest with you. It adds another dimension, but it makes some games... Well, it's another way to get eliminated if you don't play the heals properly. This is the first time I've seen a team dominate the heals and lose. And we've seen it, I don't know, between 5 and 10 times probably. So it's pretty rare that you can pull that off. Ouch. Alright, guys. Well, I'm going to have to hit the road here. Appreciate you guys hanging out. A lot of you guys have been hanging out since the stream started. Appreciate that very much. We had Doped, Carlos, double donation. Jesse, Eli, Prince Eugen. Lots of donations today, guys. Appreciate that. And Navi, new member. Appreciate the support. But I'm glad you guys stuck around here. We'll check a look at the rank stats here in a moment. Ended up being a pretty decent season for a solo run. A couple duds in there, but a couple good games. No problem, Eliza. Thanks for hanging out. Amalfi tier 7. That would be interesting. Ochakov is pretty strong. I think Ochakov is a pretty strong one. Wichita. I don't know. There's options. Damn. Everyone except for the Florida over 2K. Oh, man. That was looking dicey early, but... Hold it off somehow. Alright. Well, let's see here. I suppose we can just do it this way. So 67, that's not horrible. Kind of ran into some rough spots at the end. Here we got the top seed, so we didn't drop. Yeah. It looks like once we started playing Kit. We had some success in Belfast, but I think once we switched to the Kit, it kind of sealed the deal. Alright, guys. Well, appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great rest of the day here. And let me think. Can't remember what days I have off next week. I'll try and keep you posted, though. Should have a couple streams coming up. It saves a star if you get the top score on your team. Alright, guys.